All right, all right, all right, all right. We are live. We are streaming. It is Friday morning. It is actually Good Friday, so a good Friday to you, even if you're not having a Friday quite yet. Or if you're watching this VOD for some reason and you have had your Good Friday already. So, happy Easter, Good Friday. I'm on my main account here, actually. Far out. I want to see if it puts them into my, if it puts these into my bank or if I just automatically collect them when I click them. No, I'm picking them up when I click them. All right, so it's giving them to me when I click them, so I don't want to pick them up too much. Okay, so the reason I'm in my main account is because the first thing I want to do this morning is look at the current Fusion, the current Fusion champion. It is just because I'm chasing it on my main account, and yes, my main account is free to play. My main account is 100% free to play, and it therefore fits into the whole free-to-play title. However, this series is about my new account, my new free-to-play account, and building that up and seeing what sort of luck I get, seeing how far my game knowledge goes, and really just trying to achieve what I can. I want to get to Brutal Clan Boss for a start, and then we'll see how we go from there. Eventually, Sand Devil and Shogun, maybe. Potentially Hydra, easy Hydra, maybe. But I'll see how things go on that account. I'm going to switch over soon, do not worry. I am on this account because I wanted to look at, specifically within the Fusion, the Path of Spring. So the Path of Spring is something that I'm not going to pick that up yet. I'm going to collect that though. And, oh look, I've got 8,000. How many points do I actually have? What does it say my number of? Oh, there, 8,748. So I've got 8,748 towards 25,000. So I'm basically a third of the way towards Sersha. And I started her when it got released. But I took a 2-year break. So there is that break. Okay, just before I go look at the Path of Spring, I am going to try a live arena. Oh, live arena. I just don't do it enough. I'm scared of live arena. I think that's what it is. I'm scared of it because I'm not a very strategic person. I'm not very good at chess. I'm not very good at strategy games, real-time strategy games. I'm not even that great at turn-based strategy games, even though I really enjoy some turn-based strategy. Enjoy it because of the challenge. But things like Live Arena, where you have limited time to choose, you know what? I'm going to put Nishak in and see what they do. They'll think that I have a really strong Nishak when I don't. I don't. I've seen people lock my Nishak out before. I don't really choose them that often. Oh dear, they're going to have a massive speed aura. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Warlord and Trunda. There we go. And then I'm going to go... I need a faster Lysandra. That's what I need. Maybe Lady Kimi and Arbiter. And I'll go Lady Kimi. I think she's got gear on. I hope she's got gear on. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I could lock out their Lady Mikage. If they lock me out with her, Lady Kimi's not going to be fast enough. So we'll try this. If they lock my Arbiter, I will go Lady Kimi. Oh, they did knock out... They locked out Nishak, so they must have a Stone Skin set, at least. I get to go first. So their Cheshire Cat, whatever it is not going to be fast enough. One hopes. Yes, I get this. They don't have Stone Skin. Why'd they lock out my Nishak? What does this do? Decrease accuracy, decrease speed. And decrease target's turn meter. Okay, we'll do this. This one here. Oh, they get to go. Wait, wait, what? They get to go? I didn't know that they could have a turn. Oh, shoot. I just wasted my... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't realize that that one could fare. So I'm stuffed. I think I'm stuffed. What is she going to do? Decrease turn meter. That sucks. Ah, I didn't know about the fear. See, this is it. I have lack of knowledge. She's only going to do 2? Why did she get to do 3? I didn't get my thing. Oh yeah, I did get my thing locked out. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's heal Trunda a little bit. I don't know. Cheshire Cat, maybe? What does she do? I really have to kill. Oh, she got an extra turn? What? What is this character? Cheshire Cat took no damage. 0 damage, and that one took 0 damage. Wait, what? Why'd they take no damage? Okay, this is... Okay, I don't know that character, so... I'm stuffed, man. Alright, what is that character? And why did they... How did they? How did they fear me? How did they get the jump on me? What? I had a speed boost and I had a double speed boost. I don't understand what happened there. What was that character? Is it Sacred Order? I don't see the picture here. Maybe it was a Dark Elf? I don't see the picture here either. High Elf? Doesn't look like the picture is here. Huh. Who were they using? Maybe it's a Night Revenant. Oh, there it is. No, wait. Was it Eric's? Were they using Eric's? I don't know who Eric's... Yes, they were using this one. Where's the fear? They have a fear. No, wait. It's not Eric's. It wasn't Eric's. Because they don't have a fear. I thought that was the picture. That's it. It's Queen of Hearts. Wait. For every 10 buffs the enemy team receives, grants this champion an extra turn. What? So because I buffed myself, because I got so many buffs, she just got a turn. And then she did this. Removes all buffs, then places Deathbrand. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. So that's why I don't like Live Arena, because I don't know these champions. All enemies. Places True Fear on all enemies. How did I not resist them? How did I not resist that True Fear? And she does a team-up attack. And her AoE is decreased defense and attack. Whoa, she's insane. What a massive champion. I'm kind of inclined to try Live Arena one more time before I go into the Path of Spring. I'll try it one more. See, I'm not good. I'm not good at Live Arena. It doesn't matter what I do. Alright, let me try this again. I'll see what kind of team I come up against. A level 100 with probably 3 mythicals. Because it is Bronze 3. People have got mythicals. I'm going to go with just Trunda. It doesn't matter what order I put them in. Right, let's see what they choose to do. I hope they don't have a Torment. Oh, damn. Why do so many people have this? Champion, Marishka. Him. I'm going to go with Nishek again. This time I'm going to do Lysandra instead of Arbiter. I'll lock out their Marishka, I think. I hope they don't have Terrace. They do have a Terrace. They have Terrace and Marishka and Arbiter. What? Lysandra. I'll lock out their Arbiter. I'm thinking. Mind you, Warlord gets a fear placed on him. If they lock out my Arbiter, yeah, I'm stuffed. Okay. They're going to choose Kaimar, and their Marishka will go first. Probably. Not much I can do. I need a faster Lysandra. At least this is a learning experience, right? Yep. He got fear placed on him. Please go. Please go. No! And they've got block damage. Of course they've got block damage. Of course. Who can I stun? Can probably stun him. Nope. Didn't even stun him. Who do I not want to take a turn? Her. Oofed. Okay, they get a whole lot of buffs on them now. Of course they do. We get this. Lock them out. And he's stunned. He's going to sleep me all. Lysandra's going to die. Oh, maybe not. They've all got... Okay, let's see if I can... do anything against them. Anything! Don't want her to take a turn. Nope, didn't work. Did not work. Come on. Something. Anything. Get rid of that blimmin' unattackable. Oh, his attack's been reduced. No. Please survive. Don't sleep me. Do not sleep me. Oh, I got put to sleep. What's she gonna do? I think I'm stuffed. Ah, the terrace doesn't even hit hard. Oh, he gets a turn. My warlord's dead. My warlord is dead. Ah, my warlord's... Oh, my warlord's not dead. He gets a turn when you attack Marishka. What? No, he's down. Okay, and I don't even have that up. Can you survive? Can she survive? Has she got enough oomph? I'm not going to have my A thingy back up. Oh, no. He got completely healed. What can she do? Ah, his stun was... He was stunned. What? Ah, come on. I just need to survive. I just need to survive. Please survive. No. Damn it. Ah, that is the worst combination. I should have locked out Terrace and just eaten it. Ah, that's great. I learned stuff. I think that's the point of Live Arena, right? You got to try it, and you just lose, and you lose, and you lose, and you just learn. So, what are battle rules? There are no restrictions. Where do I see my win-loss ratio? Oh, here it is. I've fought 67 battles and it's a 66% win rate. That's a really good win rate, actually, considering I just don't do it. All right, do we want to go up against a Stone Skin Mortu? Let's try it, shall we? Stone Skin Mauso. See what we can do against the Stone Skin Mauso. Okay, let's reduce the turn meter. Try to strip it. Yep, nice. All right. That. I missed. Damn it! The bombs didn't land. Oh well, at least he doesn't get a turn. And I will reset that. We'll try that again. Try that one more time. Nope, he resisted them again. Dang it! Let's go with push his turn meter back. Oh, how dare you not get your bombs blowing up. All right. Stop him from taking a turn. Oofed. And stop him from taking a turn. There we go. That's kind of rough, a Stone Skin Mauso. I don't have a lot that can fight through that. Am I faster than this Arbiter? That is the question. Yeah, Duchess is really good. Hi, Skadies, how you doing? Duchess is really good. I don't know how to use her in the live arena. As a go second, maybe? Maybe as a go second? I just don't know. I used Duchess in one of my arena teams, but... Damn. Okay, let's see if I can... I just... Like, what I do in normal arena is I try to outspeed them, but I can't because my gear is so old. Oh, there we go, that one. Astrid has nothing. She had a Stone Skin, but she's gone. Damn, did you see that Duchess? That Duchess survived. That, I can't believe... Oh, Trunda just did 200k. She just did 200,000 against her. So... I just love it when their numbers are big, on the nukers. Where's a team that... How do people have Sigmund or Sigmund? That's his name, This team here. I've come up against teams like this where their Sifi is so fast. It's insane. They have a super fast Sifi. It's crazy. All right, let's see what we can... See, look, super fast Sifi. And I got stunned. How dare he stun me? That's it. Game over. Man, that He-Man is so strong. How do people have so much speed gear? It's just crazy. Super fast. Alright. The only reason I was here, though, was I was going to go through... What's this? What's this? Did we get something? Oh, nice. We got some stuff. I didn't know Siege had finished. That's all feral stuff, is it? Okay. I don't know much about the Siege thing. Mythical. Oh, it's so hard. So there are 3 that I like. There are 3 that I like. What's he under? What is he under? Is he a Knight Revenant? Yeah. Embrace. So Embrace the Anomaly, I don't know everything in his kit, but he seems really strong as a support champ. Like, super strong. I think it's Embrace. That Siegfried guy, Sigmund or Siegfried or whatever his name is. What's his name? Siegfried. This dude. Siegfried. Probably be my top pick. And then Nace, who is, I think Nace is a dark elf? No. Nace isn't... I thought Nace was an elf. Oh, Galathea is the one I was thinking of, not Embrace. Galathea. Yeah, Galathea is the one I was thinking of. I knew he was kind of a weird magic-looking one. So I'd need to look through his skills really carefully, but I think you're supposed to put a lot of resistance on him. He's quite a good turn meter dude. Where's Nace? Is he a Knight Revenant? No. Sylvan. He's a Sylvan. There we go, this dude. He seems pretty kosher. Yeah, Nace is Sylvan. Ignores staff, and his damage is based on his HP plus his attack, which is super sick. HP and attack. So you just get that bonus from however much HP you have. Built in destroy enemy HP. 5% more damage for every 10% he's lost. So he's a really heavy hitter, eh? And then he turns into an HP champ. Which is crazy. And then becomes this boss HP block damage counter attack crazy stuff. Yeah. Yep. So Sigfrind, Nace, or Galathea. Where was Galathea? Was he high elf? Yeah. I reckon. I'm never ever gonna get a mythical except for Lady Mikage. Never. It's not gonna happen. I mean, the number of primal shards you get. Mind you, I'm five quartz short of another primal, and I've almost got 8 primals. Ooh. If I pop 8 during an event, maybe I'll get an epic. Probably never going to pull a mythical, but that's all good. The thing I was going to look at today was actually this, the Path of Spring. I was going to go through the Path of Spring because do you know how many points you need to get the 2 fragments that you need for the fusion? You need a lot. I calculated it. I was going to bring it up on screen, actually. Let me just find that one there. That's the one. This one here. That should be up on the screen. Yep, it is. All right, I'm going to explain it. I don't know if you're going for the fusion, Skadies, but if you want to complete the fusion, you need 2 of the fragment things from here. So you need 50 fragments from here, and they're all the way down here. Actually, my screen's not up, is it? I'll turn that off for now. So they're all the way down here on the, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, on the 7th tier, but they're locked, right? So because they're locked, you have to get keys to unlock them. But where are the keys? Oh, they're further down. You have to actually make your way down past them to get the key and then come back up and go down through another path. So getting the keys and everything like that, and this is what it costs. So if I go back to my thing, I don't know if I can see the whole thing here, but oh, I know why, because we can see too much there. There we go. Yeah. So basically, you got to work your way down through the tiers. I'm going to turn off my webcam and my overlay. You got to work your way down through the tiers. And there is kind of an optimal way to do it where you use only do tier 1, 2, and 3 just once. So if you go down through this path here, I think this is how it works. Where are we? Down through the middle. So if you take the silver and then you can only take the oil and the essence, but they actually branch out this way. And so you'd end up getting the rare book, branch out that way and get the shard pieces and then come down through there. Yeah, the thing with Sigfrind is when I come up against him, when he dies, his whole team gets rezzed, right? Or he doesn't die. That's it. He doesn't die because he is an unkillable or something. Yeah. Anyway, it's essentially 48,000 points for the path. So 48,000 because you got to come down through these 6,000 pieces to get the key, and then come down through these 2,500 pieces to get the fragments, which cost 8,000 in total. So it's about 48,000 points, and I got 3,000. So yeah, I think Sigfrind, he shrugs off a killing blow, doesn't he? Yeah, he blocks incoming damage and gets block damage for 2 turns and heals himself. Oh, and fills his turn meter, so he gets another turn. So essentially, instead of dying, he gets another turn. So you don't kill him. on a killing blow. When everyone's killed, he automatically turns into his other form. That's the thing. So everyone gets nuked. He's there. He's got unkillable. He's getting another turn, and he's automatically in his second form. And then what does he do? He revives everyone and puts block damage on them. So you need block revive when you come up against this guy. If I lock him out though, so if I use my Warlord, I can lock him out from his skills, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to lock him out from his skills. Supposed to. Some people have really insane champs, man. That's just crazy. Galathir, I don't know enough about him. I've just come up against him. Oh yeah, true. There we go. Yeah, I would need to check Galathir's skills quite carefully. But he just seems really strong when I've come up against him. Alright, this is the old free-to-play new account. Yep, I will check Galathir's skills. Because he's support in both forms, isn't he? He goes from support to kind of crazy support. That form is so cool looking. That second form. So he's a turn meter filler, right? And if they've already got buffs, they get even more turn meter. Complete cleanse plus healing plus turn meter fill plus block debuffs, which is really good for support. Revives everyone and places perfect veil on them. What's that on? That's on a 6. Unfortunately, that's a 6-turn cooldown. So when he goes into his alternate form, yeah, for every 100 resistance, he gets 5% less damage. So you'd have super, super high resistance on him. He also doesn't die. That's what I hated about coming up against a team with this guy. I would almost kill everyone, but people would still be alive, and so he wouldn't die, and then he'd be normalized. And I guess if he transforms into his other skill, I don't know if people use the second form. AoE on the A1, decrease their turn meter. If they're stunned, it decreases it even more. Another AoE strips them of all their buffs, stops them from being able to use their skills, and does not trigger counterattacks. So it ignores counterattacks. Everyone gets boosted increased accuracy, they get decreased resistance, and it stuns them. That's crazy. Increases its accuracy. If enemy's accuracy is higher than his resistance, has a 50% chance of transferring debuffs back to them. Resistance in battles. Does he have an aura in this form? Yeah, lots of resistance in battles. How insane is a support champ? The most important thing in raid, a top tier support having a top tier damage dealer. I think you need both, man. You need the support to help your team out, and you need the damage dealer to beat other teams. Depends on parts of the game too, right? Yeah, weekly. So, because I got Mausoleum Mage, I mean, to carry you at the start, you need damage dealers. You need people that can destroy content. And you also need at least one support, otherwise you're not going to get terribly far, because you need to be able to boost your defense, add shields, block debuffs or cleanse debuffs, because they can really wreak havoc. And you're going to take so much damage from certain bosses that you're HP boots on an HP champion with crit rate. Possibly. No. I'd like a really good support champ that's better than Mausoleum Mage. Haha. Alright. Should I do hard even though I only get one chest? Yes, I should. Alright. See what we get on the clan boss today. I haven't improved my clan boss team. That's the thing. I think I need to take Eris out and get Frozen Banshee up. Get Frozen Banshee to level 50, I think, and then bring her into the team and hope for some poisons. It's going to do much more damage, I think. Alice is so good, though. In terms of being a damage dealer, I'm using Alice as both, right? I'm using her as a damage dealer, but also to lock people's skills out in the arena. So in terms of being a PvP champion, I am using her for that. But in PvE content, obviously I'm using her everywhere. It's kind of funny, you use the same champions everywhere, and then you slowly start to branch out. Because you pull so many champions that you just can't use, or don't find effective in certain areas of the game. All these rares that I'm pulling, they're just for faction wars. I'm not really able to utilize them elsewhere. Most of them. Just about all of them, actually. Even the starter champs that I've pulled. Mausoleum Mage is so squishy. He's gonna die. Oh, that was close. That was close. Too bad I didn't get a cleanse. He's not going to get a turn. Alright. Come on, Kale. He's got to put more poisons up. At least the boss is only putting poison on me. Not decrease attack or something. Bam. Ares gets stunned. Alright, a little bit of damage from old Alice there. Come on. A little bit more. Survive this. Survive. Nope. Alice is the last one standing. That's pretty crazy. She takes a stun. She's going to take another hit. Oh, she got another turn. Yeah. Oh, and she's topped up. She's still going. Alice is still going with her brimstone popping off, and he's going to kill me. Alright. 5 million. There we go. I'm kind of close to that 11 million that I need for the top tier chest, but not quite. Alright, I'll do... yeah, I'll do one more. Just while I'm at it, I'll just let the clan boss run through. Unfortunately, there's no quick way to do the clan boss because I haven't received the top chest. I don't know if you have to one key the top chest. Do you have to one key it, or do you just have to earn it? So if I were to use an extra boss key just to force myself to get the top chest so I can do quick battles, will it unlock quick battles? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if you have to one key to unlock quick battles. I don't think you do. I think you just have to achieve the amount. So even if you used 6 keys just to get the top chest, you'd unlock quick battles. I think that's how it works. Resisting debuffs, putting up smite, putting up poisons. Nice. Lots of heals on themselves. I wonder what a good set would be for Mausoleum Mage. If Relentless would be good on him, I think, because he'd come around to his turn faster, because he'd take those extra turns and he'd be able to cleanse more often, put up that increased defense more often, put up that increased crit damage. Is it crit damage or crit rate he puts up? I can't remember, but he puts 3 buffs up. That's so good. Effectively, that's why I have Mausoleum Mage in my Dragon 25 team on my other account. I could look into trying the hard dungeons, but I don't think I've got the right setup for my champions and their gear to do the hard dungeons. I'd probably have to approach it from a different perspective. Use totally different champions to the ones I use on the stage 25 for each boss. And Ares is gonna take a hit. Yep. Damn, Phoenix. Phoenix got destroyed. He got absolutely crushed. Bam. She takes the stun. She survives another hit. She's going to heal up. Heal, heal, heal. No, not enough healing. Yes. Oh, not enough healing. Just enough healing. If she had War Master, man. If she had War Master. Right, we got 10 million, basically. 10.2. 10.2. And the key is 11.6. I could do one more. I could forgo an extra chest from the normal. I could, or I could come back on later and use a key. I could use my third key on normal, and then I'll get the key in the inbox and do hard one more time. I reckon that's a smart move. Alright, quests that I have done. I've done the daily quests. Unbelievable. Alright, I get some silver keys, which are useless, because I can't do Doom Tower. I can mix an affinity potion, though. In fact, do I need any... What do I need here? Force potions. What kind of potion should I mix? Mix... I got 66 of those. That's crazy. I'll mix a magic one. Here we go. I will see if the Force Keep is open. No, it's Spirit Keep. Force is tomorrow. Alright. Force, well, later on today. I think I did Faction Wars yesterday. Yep, I did High Elf Faction Wars yesterday. So, this one here, I can't actually complete it. It's a no-go. Dungeons, I guess I could do Ice Golem. I think I really need to hit the campaign a bit more, though. I shouldn't have done so much on the account yesterday, because there's not a lot left for me to do, except use my energy. Use my energy. Okay. Cool, I'm trucking away here, so I'm trying to level some 4-stars at the moment as food. Well, actually, no, Saurus is not food. I'm considering making Saurus my campaign farmer, so... I'll see how that turns out. He probably needs a heck of a lot of damage. Attack plus attack. 100% crit. Kind of hard to get. Pretty tricky to get. I just want more chickens. I need to get more chickens. At least I might get some rewards from that Path of Spring event on this account. Just naturally from doing everything, I will get some points. So that's some rewards, but nowhere near the fragments that I would need to fuse the epic. In fact, I don't think there's any way I can get 100 fragments. I'm not going to be able to do enough of the content to even get 100 fragments. But I can turn those fragments into... The fragments that I do have, I can turn into chests. Well, not really. I won't get enough for a chest from that overflow thing. I got a new video coming out today. I need to do the thumbnail for it. I haven't made the thumbnail. I might actually do that on stream, maybe. I've never done something like that before. Making my thumbnail on stream. Could be interesting. I'm trying to shift over to a program called F2P. Because I was using Inkscape, which is... Inkscape is kind of the free version of Illustrator, which I'm familiar with. illustrator. But F2P seems pretty good. I'm not terribly familiar with it yet, so I'll see if I can achieve what I'm trying to achieve. Meanwhile, my hard drives are all filling up with video related stuff. Okay, a bit more energy. Of course, I could just chuck these champions into the sparring pit. That's one thing I could do, is just get them up to level 30 and then toss them in the sparring pit and leave them there for a few days. Yeah. Doesn't feel as good leveling higher level champions. That dude's almost level 40. Crazy. SI and Ironhide. That one. And I don't need Painkeeper. And I'll keep Frozen Banshee ticking away till she's level 40. I'd really like her to be level 50. Just so that she can come into the clan boss. I need to chip away at some masteries as well. Right, what happened here? Did I... Ah, it's something new, is it? Oh, the Ice Golem tournament started, of course. All right. And then Gear Enhancement. Did I get another item? Reward or something? Oh, I got some energy. Nice. I might as well just grab it and then keep ticking through my energy. And it's telling me about the Path of Spring here. Ooh, 150 points. Ooh. So many. Actually, the more I summon, the more points I'll have. Come on, blue. No blue. Got an Outlaw Monk, though. I was going to use an Outlaw Monk in Clan Boss, but then I pulled Frozen Banshee. So I've got this wasted Outlaw Monk, don't I? His skills are fully upgraded, which is silly. I guess I could use him in, what's it called? Where's the champion thing? Sacred Order Faction Crypts. Actually, he could be really handy in Sacred Order Faction Crypts. This dude's Sacred Order too. I like this guy. I think maybe I'll get this guy to level 50 and see how he does. Put some gear on him and stuff. But really what I need to do is a bit of Dragon and a bit of Minotaur. And a bit more Spider's Den. Spider's Den is so important. I can do stage 7. I can do stage 7 of Spider's Den. I haven't tried stage 8. That's where you jump up, right? Stage 8 is where you jump up to getting the banner and you spend more energy. So with this team, am I going to do well? That's the question. Why am I bringing War Maiden in? That is a good question. Well, I guess so. If I brought War Maiden in, I brought War Maiden in for a reason. Bam. Right? They come down. I get buffed. 4 of them are there. She goes boom. Doesn't land it on many of them. He nukes them. He hits them again. Doesn't get a poison on the dragon. He does block buffs on the dragon. She nukes the spiders again. It webs. It gets its health back. Right. And then War Maiden is going to have another turn. Tries to put up a debuff. Queenslayer does a bit more damage. Bit more damage. Decreased defense on the spider. War Maiden's going to die. Alright. They just go nuke, 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 nuke. Alright, that. And then the spider's going to take another turn. Unless Phoenix can finish it off or Alice. There we go. So stage 8 is actually doable. Stage 8 seems doable at the moment. Let's try it one more time and see if that was a fluke. Alright, Alice will nuke them. Bam. Get a buff. Try to get debuffs on 4 of them. Get them on none. Right. block buffs. Bam, she nukes them. And then it takes a turn and gets a little bit of healing. Right, we've got more. And he hits the spider, puts up a poison. She goes in and hits the spider. Phoenix does his AoE, does he? Nope, he just does so feebleness, which is okay. We get a Queenslayer off though. Oh my gosh, the Queen of Hearts is such an insane champion. I don't know if you've seen that champion. I came up against her in the live arena and I lost, and it was like a level 64 account or something, and I didn't know what Queen of Hearts did, and so I was completely stuffed. Defense with HP, barbarians. Do I have a barbarian that needs defense and HP? I do, but he's not ascended. My elder, where is elder? Oh, there he is, elder. He's not ascended, so he can't equip rings. It's also not level 40, so yeah, there is that. So, Frozen Banshee, eh? Frozen Banshee in a poison set? Frozen Banshee in a speed set? A lifesteal set? Anything? Relentless? Actually, do I have... I don't have enough relentless pieces, I don't think. I don't even have enough relentless pieces for a set. Oh yeah, I do. Helm, shield, gloves, boots. Who would be best with relentless? Mausoleum Mage, except he needs speed. Having HP % boots would be crappy on him. And there's no speed. Oh, there's a 4 speed on that. There's a 7 speed on that. There's a gear, what is it? A gear advancement, gear upgrade event coming soon. I might as well grab that, do that, and go one more day. Got that. I wish I could use silver keys in the Doom Tower. Alright, it's arena time anyway. Arena. I love the arena. Alright. That team looks rough and tough. I don't think I can go up against an Airstrid. 118k. Damn, dude. This team here... Are they going to be faster than me? Are they going to be faster? Nope, they're not. Too slow. Right. Alice kills Diabolist, and bam, she's dead. She's dead. 90,000. Are they going to have a quick Kale? The question is, do they have a fast Kale? Nope, they didn't. They did not have a fast Kale. Bam, down they go. Right, it's the way to do it. There's no way this team has a fast Gallic, right? How is this team in Silver 3, by the way? Unless that's just a rubbish defense. 82,000. Helicath. Helicath. Can I kill a Helicath before anything else? They're gonna have a really strong Alice though. Same with this one. They're gonna have a strong Alice, and they're gonna have a strong Alice and a strong guy. Velcanon. That dude looks awesome. Look at his scythe. What? And the book of necromancy hanging off him, and the glowing runes on his hangy thing, and the special effects of these swirling things, spirits or whatever, that are swirling around his hand. That effect is so cool. How did they do that? They're skulls, are they? Oh, some sort of creatures. It's the skeletons of some sort of worm-like creature. The spirit of them. They're so cool. What does he do? Ignores shields? Can increase debuffs? And a debuff spread on his A1. What? AoE on a 4-turn cooldown? Does single target damage to each target individually. That's such an interesting take on AoE. Places Hex, ignores their resistance. Whenever ignores resistance if there are team members down. Increase by 10% for each debuff on the enemy. What? What? This is a real necromancy skill. What? Kill an ally and unlock Malice Unleashed. Place Weaken and True Fear on all enemies. They cannot be resisted or blocked. And then fill his turn meter. You can target dead allies. So if an ally is already dead, he gets a heal. If everyone is dead, unlocks a secret skill, the one called Malice Unleashed. Gets a shield on himself. If he already has a shield, the shield is increased, and then fills his turn meter. So whether your allies are dead or alive, you get to target one of them and either kill one or use one to boost yourself, and then it unlocks this. Steals all buffs, cannot be resisted. This dude is sick. So he's an attack champ. If the target's attack equal to or higher, it gains a bonus damage multiplier. If their attack is less, it will ignore their defense. So basically anyone else, you're going to have high attack anyway. It ignores block damage, unkillable, shield, ally protect, and places block revive. How do they come up with this? What a crazy champion. That's so cool. Anyway, all that just to come in and kill their team. But if they had a good Volcanon, he could be incredible. That is one legendary that I want. I want that legendary. That's so crazy. 86,000 team power, 3 level 60s. I don't think so. I think not. Hey, they have Karuto. Karuto Fox Hunter's not that great, I find. Maybe it's because of my gear, but I'm not a big fan of him. What? How did they get a turn so... I still soloed. I soloed that team with Alice. I soloed their whole team with Alice. How crazy. All right. I don't know what this one does. What is the name of that champion? I can't remember. Mother Sibel. That's it. Mother Sibel. Decent champion, I think, from memory. Do I go up against these two 60s here? Do I dare? We will try to kill the mushroom-looking dude. Whatever he is. No! Have a turn, for goodness sake. I wasn't getting a turn to Goa. Okay. I'm not going up against the Death Knight because they just heal. Like crazy heal. 86,000. Yeah, I reckon we could take them on. Maybe take on their Alice. Oh, no. Nope, I didn't. Damn, dude. Not getting a turn. Oh. And can I take her out? I can't take her out. I can't do enough damage. Ha! Their, what's his face is so weak. Come on. Lock her out for once. Kill her! Oh my gosh. Alice soloed Lady Annabelle. Look how much healing she did. She did 300,000 healing in that fight. Wukong also did a fair bit of healing, but he was a really weak Wukong. He wasn't hitting me for much. Alice got to do 370,000 damage because she kept trying to kill Lady Annabelle. That was a silly fight. That was silly. Do we go up against the level 60 Alice? Do we indeed? That is the question. At least I got the first turn. Oh, that was bad. She was too strong. Much too strong. Alright. Can I beat a 60 Alice? No. That'll be a super fast Alice. 100k. 100k. What about this? What about Elva? Elva Autumnborn, eh? Have a turn, please, Kale. Have a turn, mate. Have a turn. Come on. Come on, Alice. Come on, Alice. Oh, come on. One more. Yes. Just. Only just. Tag arena. I'm at 1,000 thingies. I need to actually... I can't get that yet. That's tomorrow. I can get a rank 3 chicken for 900. If I do more battles, I could get more. I could get maybe more bricks. But anyway, I've got energy that I need to use. So we're going to use this energy. Use this energy while we can. What did I get in the mailbox? I got one more day on the key. So I'll use that to do one more attack on hard. And come back later. Okay, one more hard attack. So I get the top chest. Because I was only just short. Only just short of the top chest. Don't even need to do more than about 1 million on this. And basically guaranteed to do at least 3 million against the hard clan boss. For now. I need to use some of that energy to get more scrolls for Alice. She's in desperate need of getting her top tier masteries, which is going to take a very, very long time and a lot of energy. In fact, since I can't do the top level of Minotaur, it might be worth unlocking somebody's masteries completely. Not Alice's though, because I've already started on the journey of getting her masteries. I don't think I'll be able to do stage 15 of Minotaur even with a fully mastered Alice. Alright, increased defense. Bam. Mausoleum Mage survives. We're going to do over 3 million. When it takes a turn, it'll tick up. Bam. Ah, Mausoleum Mage, you're not going to survive, buddy. Is he going to put up the buffs? No. Nope, not going to happen. I really need War Master on Alice. Mind you, Giant Slayer's probably better, actually. Why wouldn't I take Giant Slayer on Alice? She's always a triple hit. Well, not always, but... she is a triple hitter through this whole fight. Basically. I reckon Giant Slayer's better for her. I don't know why it recommends War Master. Oh, she survived. She's going to get stunned and die. Bam. 5.7 million. I think that's a record. I think that is a record. Okay, 15 million on 3 keys. 15 mil. Cannot do. Completely done. Lots of energy. Go to the dungeons. Do another spider in the hopes that we get something better. Small chance. Just a small chance that I will get an item I can use, an accessory I can use. Alright, we get the buffs, we get the drop. Oh, she placed the decreased defense on all of them. Very nice, War Maiden. Okay, and it's going to heal a little bit. I hate that it decreases the turn meter, though. It's kind of annoying. Opportunity Strike. What's Fennec's going to do? He goes in and does his A3, I think. Yep, so Feebleness. And War Maiden's going to go down. And down she goes, but we get an attack off. We get an attack off. Oh, Mausoleum Mage. And the spider is dead. Alright, Skinwalkers. Defense with resistance. That's quite nice. Right, we'll go to the map. We will go to Minotaur. Stage 12. I can't do stage 12. I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I had more health from Kale's aura, if stage 12 would be doable, but I don't think it is. I'm kind of stuck on this one. Kind of stuck on stage 11. Because if I try 12 and I fail, it's a waste of energy. And I know that I can't do it yet. Oh, bam. Down he goes. I think I need 90? Yeah, it's 90 green scrolls just for one mastery. Once you get to the red ones, bam. So many needed. It's crazy. Very crazy. You need so much energy. Especially since I'm not doing stage 15. If I could do stage 15 with a party of 4, all fully mastered, then doing the Minotaur is absolutely worth it. This way is really slow because I'm only doing stage 11 and I get 1 to 3 red scrolls. And how many red scrolls do you need? A lot. It's 100 and, is it 120 for each mastery? And then the last one's probably 250 or something. So a lot. That's way more energy than using 800 gems. It's got to be. It's got to be way more energy. I think it would have been most effective to buy masteries for my first few instead of trying to chase them. However, I'm getting scrolls. I'm spending a little bit of time in Minotaur. I'm not fussed too much about Alice's energy, Alice's masteries terribly. Not yet. It would be fantastic to have better masteries. That way, she could at least heal from War Master against bosses. Or Giant Slayer. I really think Giant Slayer is better for her. Because she's going in with her A1 a lot, and it's triple hitting every time, because whatever you're attacking, after it's taken its first turn, it has a skill on cooldown, so she's doing a third hit. I don't know why people are still hitting the easy Demon Lord. The rewards are just not worth it. No, it's only about 600 gems in energy if you are doing stage 15. If you're not doing stage 15 It's going to take you a lot longer. And I can't do stage 15. I can only do stage 11, and I only get 1 to 3 red scrolls. Whereas if I could do stage 15, for the energy cost, you get more scrolls. You get 6 to 12, which is 4 times as many, and it does not cost 4 times as much energy. Hello, T-Second, how you doing? But yeah, I would argue that point that I'm pretty stupid. I should have not chased Alice's things through doing, because this is all I can do, stage 11. I shouldn't have chased her masteries, because I've started putting masteries on her, right? And it's too late to buy them, because she's got whoops, she's got 3 tiers of masteries already, and it just feels so bad. If I were just to spend 800 gems just on these last ones, it may actually, I'd have to do some calculations, but it might actually work out to be about the same to spend 800 gems or to use thousands of energy getting 1 scroll at a time. Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot to be in, but I'm slowly chipping away at the Minotaur's labyrinth, just over time, in between dungeons. Reflex gear is not that great. 40% chance to reduce a random skill cooldown. Imagine reflex gear on Alice, because she already gets lots of skill cooldown resets and stuff. She already gets that passively, so it'd be kind of funny having reflex gear on her. Or having Relentless would be kind of fun as well. Ice Golem stage 10 is doable for me. I don't know how doable, but I'll do a non-super raid because, yeah, I don't know how doable this is. I should really keep a record of how well I do against Ice Golem. Yeah, Minotaur, I guess if you're not putting masteries on a lot of champions all the time, then you'll have the gems to spare. I've definitely got the gems to spare on my main account. So what I've done is mostly just spent the 800 gems when I want to give masteries to a champion. I don't even bother going into Minotaur, because otherwise it's a lot of fuss, and you have to farm it over 2 to 3 days with lots of auto battles. You have to use lots of multi battles. All right, that was not terrible, but I didn't get anything from him. Yeah, everything takes enough time, right? I played this account a little bit after reset. So this current reset, on my stream yesterday, I already did a lot of stuff. I've still got an energy refill though. Whoops! I want to really hit the dungeons. I like Dragon more than anything because I need speed gear. I don't think I can do Dragon 13 yet. I tend to fail this sometimes. I just don't have strong enough support. If Mausoleum Mage were level 60, I think I'd be confident in trying higher levels of Dragon. But I got to chip away at that. I'll do a stage 12, and then I'll go to the campaign. So I need that food. I definitely need to level a lot more food. Lots and lots of 2 stars to get my next 6 star. Everything does take time. Getting through the dailies every day, it feels like a bit of a chore. And that's why I'm really keen to see what they do with Godforge, to see if they can make the game fun and not feel like you have to log in for 2 hours every day. Small things like not even giving you a reward for having logged in for a certain amount of time, that's kind of an incentive to people to be logged into the game for 3 hours, which is not healthy. I don't think it's a good approach. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I got bruised. I mean, it doesn't suck. That equates to XP. That's actually good. The path thing. 260. Oh my gosh, big spender. I can get some silver. Don't want energy. I do want gems though. 25 gems doesn't seem terrible. The most valuable thing for me here is probably gems. Maybe. They equate to about the same, though, because it's 40 gems for 130 energy. And 25 gems for 75. The gems are slightly better. Yeah. Offense is the best defense. Yeah, the more you can pump out. I think that using War Maiden to decrease defense really does help because I can't really punch through armor very easily at the moment. Was I using War Maiden in my dungeon? No, I wasn't. I think it would make it actually a bit quicker. She's a bit squishy though. I might chuck her in instead of Ares. Whoops. I'll chuck War Maiden in, and I will save her Crumbling Blast. I'll test that. I'll see how she goes. Yeah, I definitely want to be able to drop defense on these things. Right, she's not going to use her skill, but that's good. I can get through the waves without too much trouble. And she should place it. Nice. Bam. Yep, nice. It's good to get get through the dragon's special skill thing. Special skill timer. Good old smite on the boss. Yeah, she's a bit squishy, man. She needs to get that defense back up. When I do the campaign, I'm doing 9-6 because I'm chasing War Maiden dupes so that I can get her skills up. And it's going to take a while. It's going to take a lot of energy, but I'm getting food up at the same time. That's kind of crappy. Flat defense, though. I mean, flat defense on a defense champion in faction crypts just to help out. Maybe. That's got crit rate and defense. For a defense champion who needs crit rate, that could actually be kind of useful. Kind of. Whoops, not dungeons. We want to go here. So I want to do 9-6 for a bit and just get some more of this food up. We need more common food. Nah, I do have attack percent, HP percent for champions. Speed isn't absolutely everything. It depends on what you've got. If you have an ally attack and you rely on that, or you have counter attack, then a defense champion doesn't necessarily need to be fast, and they can get speed from elsewhere. It's not going to be as fast, right? You're not going to get up over 250 speed, but boosting their defense is sometimes more worthwhile. I don't know if this is going to get my commons to level 10. It'd be great if it did. It's funny how weak they are. They just die. Oh yeah, it does. It gets them to 10. Nice. Easy done. Yeah, speed is definitely really, really useful. Support champs, you want speed? Yeah, my main account's pretty advanced. I have speed boots on 95% of my heroes. 98% of my heroes. I can't think of any that don't have speed main stat on their boots. But just thinking about a slightly different approach, attack percent is sometimes better. It really depends what you're trying to achieve. I definitely aim for speed because it just makes things so much easier. But if you're speed tuning, so maybe Turvold doesn't have speed on his boats because Turvold is speed tuned in a very specific way for Clan Boss, and because he needed to be a certain speed, I probably didn't put speed boots on him because it's really low. He only needs, I think he only needs 160 something speed, and he essentially gets 2 or 3 turns for every turn the clan boss takes just because of the no, Turvold on my main account. Actually, I'll log my main account and I'll show you. Because if he has attack boats, then it'll make sense. My main account is also free to play. So this is also my free to play account, but I'm doing a free to play series on a fresh account, obviously. Started from scratch 29 days ago. I think I get Haikatoon at reset today. I think. So that, and I always buy common gems. That's a funny thing. I don't know why, it's just a habit. So Turvold is speed tuned. He has attack, so you see he's got attack percent on his boats because they've got a double speed roll. So they've got 18 speed just by default on them anyway. And then attack percent on his chest and crit damage on his gloves. I managed to get his crit rate up enough. He only needs 75% crit rate because he does that buff. Because Turvold does this buff, Ancestor's Power, he increases crit rate. So he doesn't need 100% crit. Yeah, so that's an exception. That's where you would put attack percent on boats because the speed he needs is 171. It's basically what he needs. I think it's between 171 and 173 or whatever, but you need to check in the calculator for true speed, and so I did true speed. His crit damage is down a bit. I wish I had more crit damage. Even with crit damage gloves, it's only 257. But unfortunately, he's got an HP banner because that's all I had. But if I have an attack banner, I don't know if I've got an attack banner. I can't stuff his speed though. That's the thing. This would increase his speed by 5, which would throw the whole comp out of whack. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do much about that because if I stuff his speed, then the whole tune goes out of whack. But basically, it's an unkillable Demither speed comp, 1 key Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, Turvold's the only one I can think of who doesn't use speed boats. Actually, Nishak as well. Nishak has attack percent boats because I just wanted to try and get his attack up. So his attack is over 6,000, which is pretty good for my account, I reckon. His crit rate's only 50%, but he doesn't need to crit. He just needs to land his bombs. So 400 accuracy. About the best I could push out was 400 to try and land his bombs because that's where he gets his damage from, and they scale with attack, so that's why his attack's high. And he's still got 227 speed, which is not super slow, right? 227 speed is okay if you can boost speed. Right, so you moved your Nishak into speed boats. Yeah, it's good. It's a really good thing to do. If I had a speed set, his speed would go up significantly. He's unfortunately got attack percent. No, not unfortunately. Attack percent gloves make sense. Ah, yeah, 6-star soul. That's crazy. I got a 1-star soul on mine. Attack. I wonder if there's a speed. That's a point. I wonder if there are speed boats, like speed set boats. Mind you, I want attack percent on his boats. So They're pretty good. They put my speed up by 20. 7k attack and almost 300 speed. That's super high. I can't push 7k attack even. Especially not nearly that speed. These are only 5-star, unfortunately. A couple of 5-stars. But the triple speed roll on those is really nice. The thing is, I would lose a bit of attack. I would lose some accuracy. So kind of sucky. I'd have to run the gear optimizer to see if I can make him stronger. But I just have to live with 6k attack and 227 speed, really. My Wukong is naked. I don't have any gear for him. Yeah, those boots would be alright. I mean, it increases his speed by 20. Yeah, well, that's it. It was saying it would increase my speed by 20. So, yeah, those boots would increase his speed by 20, right? That's it. It doesn't seem right, though, because... Oh, yeah, of course it does. Because those boots already have a bit of speed on them. These boots have 13 speed. So you're getting the speed set bonus, and then only 6 more from the stat. And then a glyph or so, you'd get 23 more speed, maybe? 23 speed for the sake of 100 attack and 17 accuracy. I mean, I like the fact that he's got slightly higher attack. And they're only 5-star boots. If I could get 6-star attack percent speed boots. Actually, equipped boots, primary stacks, attack percent. No, nobody's got attack percent speed boots. So 5-star's the best I could do. Kind of sucky. Yeah, but I mean, if it's less attack, kind of sucks. Oh, I can put an accuracy glyph on him too. And it's a little bit more crit damage. I don't know if crit damage happens with bombs. Yeah. I guess I'll glyph it out and we'll see what happens, eh? No, I don't want to use my free gear removal. Why does it ask that? I don't want free gear removal. Why? Why does it force that on you? I don't understand why it does that. Leave the box checked. It said don't ask again. That's all the box said. Well, I got free gear removal now for some reason. I don't know why it pushes that on you. I'll put that on and then I'll upgrade. Oh, I see what you mean. You cancel it and it doesn't force it. Okay, yeah, it wasn't really clear. All right, +3, +4. No, one more. Got it. All right. 7. 7? 7. All right, and then attack 20. Come on, 20. Yes. There we go. All right, what's he at? He's still at 4. He's at 6.3 now instead of 6.4. But he's at 250 speed. So that's good, because if I can boost enough, that's high enough speed to boost. But his accuracy is a bit low, 386. Little bit low accuracy. It's kind of sucky. I wish I had more accuracy. Maybe an accuracy banner that has attack and speed. What's an accuracy banner that has attack and speed? Ooh, there's a feral banner. Substats. Attack. Nope. Speed, maybe. Primary stats, accuracy. I've only got 2 banners. This one has speed and defense. It doesn't have any attack. Attack would drop by 600. That's really bad. His attack will drop by 600. Okay, I don't have the banner. I don't have a banner for him. That's all good. Yeah, it's all right. My gears, I need a lot more gear. I'm just gonna filter. Whoops. Right. Just new. Everything just new. All right. I picked up some feral items, so HP with accuracy and resistance could come in handy maybe, but just being feral in general. Attack with attack. I'll roll that when we do the gear enhancement this weekend. Attack with a bit of accuracy. I mean, an attack banner in the feral set, that's really good, actually. Because what does feral do? It's accuracy and speed. Oh, that's for a support champ. Accuracy and speed is totally a support champ. Ring. Skinwalkers. I don't have a ring. That's a Shadowkin ring. This is a Shadowkin ring. For I don't know. I mean, it's an attack ring, right? It could probably go on old Karato Fox Hunter or something, right? Or I could check it against Genzin. Genzin's a cool champion, but I just feel he's a little underwhelming with the gear I've got on him. And then on a support, because Feral goes on support champs, right? That is sick. That's HP with defense and HP. It's got no speed, unfortunately, but you know, there's not much I can do. Why won't it clear the just new? Clear the just new. It won't clear it. It won't clear the just new. Sometimes you have to click through and then it will clear it. And then you hit the filter and it clears it. Alright. I got lots of gear to clear through. Yeah, Karato Fox Hunter I'm not impressed with. I have to agree with you there, dude. I wasn't really that impressed with him. I use him in Faction Wars and that's it. I tried him in Arena, but I just couldn't get much out of him. Alright. What's all the gear I've got? I've picked up heaps of gear that I need to cleanse. So let's go with where are we? Rarity. Okay, that and that. Sell all. Right, all 5-star blues. Then we check the 5-star epics. And check crit rate, crit damage. Nope. Flat defense, flat HP, flat attack. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know when you'd ever use resistance plus accuracy together, but crit damage definitely doesn't go as a stat with them. 5-star speed boot's not worth it. Speed crit damage, it's a low crit damage on there though. That and speed defense crit rate, that's actually not terrible for a 5-star piece. Keep the speed boots. They're 5-star speed boots. They got flat attack and defense. They could roll attack though, right? They could roll attack. I don't use a cursed set on anyone. And I don't really care about most of these sets. I just is it? Cursed set is good for Hydra. Okay, I might have to look at my Hydra teams. Wait, crit damage, crit rate, HP, maybe. No, hang on, that was good stats on that. HP, crit damage, defense, resistance. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, crit damage gloves. HP gloves with no resistance. HP, but they're 5-star. 5-star gloves are kind of rubbish. Defense gloves with crit damage. HP chest with accuracy. But it's got attack. It's got wasted stats. Just wasted stats are crappy. Accuracy. HP boots. Probably not. Although an HP champion maybe. Maybe an HP champion. What have we got? HP with high defense. Doesn't have great stats on it. That's not very good. That's terrible. I got quite a few protection pieces already. You don't want to attack on protection, really. As far as I can see. And then Um, that those are not very good. They got flat stats on them. Stone Skin, attack with a bit of speed and crit rate. That's actually really good. All right. Now we go to the 6 stars, and I'll check the blue ones first. No, speed boots with accuracy. Speed and resistance. No. Attack, flat attack boots. Flat accuracy with defense. Accuracy, defense, and speed, but they're blue. So if it double rolls defense, that could actually be good on a defense champ that needs accuracy. Not great stats. Crit rate could get a double crit rate, but then the next stat's going to be pretty low. I might hang on to that just in case. There's one with accuracy too. An HP champ that requires accuracy might get double accuracy. Probably not though. And then flat HP, protection. I might hang on to that piece. Oh, that's pretty good. Defense and resistance. All right. Last but not least, we get these. Okay. These are the big boy accessories, artifacts. Defense and HP with no other stat. Probably not. Speed boots with flat stats. Oh, they got accuracy on them. Crit damage, flat defense, crit rate and crit damage, maybe. Hang on to it just in case. Flat speed with crit damage, a little bit of resistance won't hurt. Yeah, maybe. I don't see a use for the stats, the substats on those boots, to be honest. Crit damage with crit rate and speed, that's sick. Resistance, defense, crit damage. I don't like the fact that crit damage pairs with resistance, because they don't really go together. You'd probably want to triple roll defense on this. Attack and crit rate, boom. Flat HP boots. HP champion, anyone? Helmet with really high HP. That's actually good. There's no speed on it though, but it's high HP. Crit rate, speed, attack, nice. Crit rate, resistance, maybe roll a triple crit rate, eh? HP chest with rubbish stats. Could triple roll speed on that. And could triple roll accuracy on that, maybe. And then my feral set, what have I got? That looks good. That looks good. That looks okay. Accuracy, nice. On a feral set, accuracy. Damn, dude, look at that piece. Hope it rolls well. And then defense on a feral set, definitely good if you roll the accuracy up. If it rolls the accuracy up. But the fact that it's feral could come in handy. There we go. I didn't sell heaps. Yeah, gear cleansed. That's it for this account anyway. Plarium point. Oh yeah, I already know what that is. Cool. I'll go back to my free-to-play new account, because that is what this is all about. I have to be a lot less picky with gear on this account. Even 4-star gear, while I'm still collecting gear, I am absolutely gear starved on this. I think that's the story of the game, right? You're always gear starved on a new account. Progress mission, that's tomorrow. So, well, not tomorrow, at reset. Reset is in an hour and a half, so not much I can do. Okay. I need to refill my energy. I need to hit the campaign with my energy. Try to farm what I can, when I can. All right, these commons, how many do I have? I have to do 2 more, 3 more. Whatever. 2 more runs. 6 more commons I want to get to level 10. basically, and then I'll do more uncommons so that I can just keep chipping away at this food. All right, Alice, do your stuff. Attack, spin, attack. Non-super. No super. Right. I love it when her skill gets cooled down or reset. Cooldown gets reset. Okay, let's do 3 more commons. Yep. I want a War Maiden because I need her as a book. Did anybody say anything in clan chat? 30 Templars. What? How do you have that many? That's crazy. Just grinding the campaign. This is what the game is all about. Grind that campaign. All right. I'm going to wait for champion training. Can I summon? I'm about to get an energy refill. Check that out. I'm at 100% for my level, and I'm going to hit 45, so I get a bonus. What is it? 50 gems or something? Yeah. What I wanted to do, though, is... don't know if I want to level my common champions up to free up some space. Yeah, I think I might do that. I might free up a bit of space. So we'll do these 12. And then I'll summon 10 more. Yeah, I've almost got 800 gems. It's crazy. It's come back. It's rolled back around, all my gems. But I'm not gonna spend 800 on Alice because I'm too deep. Unless I calculate how much energy that's going to cost. Kale, I spent 800 on Kale. Yep. So Kale was the first one I masteried. I just spent 800 gems on him, got all his masteries, got his War Master, hopefully to help carry me. Do I actually have a necklace? I don't. I don't actually have a necklace. But I have a banner. And it's a pretty decent banner. It adds speed. How cool is that? I'll upgrade it. Sorry, I'll glyph it when the thing unlocks this weekend, the event. Just new. Bannerlords, HP with HP, that's good. Skinwalker's defense with resistance is good. Wait, why does it... It's doing that stupid thing where it doesn't make the dot disappear. My gear. Got a new shield. There we go. Yeah, so Kale's got his masteries. Alice, I'd have to... how many more scrolls do I need? So... 120, so that's 360 green. This one here is 200, so that's 600 red. Let me write this down. Actually, I'll do it in a spreadsheet. So, green, 360, red, 600 plus 350 is 950. 950 red. On average, on average, I am getting... Yeah, crit rate gloves would be so good on Kale. He's suffering. I don't think I've got crit rate gloves on anyone. I haven't actually checked Kale's gear for a while. He needs lifesteal though. He needs to retain his lifesteal. For now. Defense gloves. Equipped. Primary stats. Crit rate. Alice has crit rate gloves, but I'm not taking her gloves. That dude's got crit rate gloves. But they got HP and defense. I'm not taking Fenix. I could take Wuji's ones. There we go. Wuji has some. What if I have a lifesteal chest? If I have a lifesteal chest, I can do this. Okay, chest, equipped. Chest with attack percent. And Fenix does. If I take Fenix's chest... Oh, it's flat attack. Dang. Oh, there's a lifesteal chest here. It's defense, though. Unfortunately, it's a defense chest. She's got an attack chest. I could take her chest. And then I put those... And then I put those speed gloves on him. Let's have a look, right? Fitting room. War Maiden. Gloves from speed. From Wuji. Oh, 99 crit rate. Nice. I don't even have to level them up. He gets less crit damage, though. His accuracy goes up a bit, which is fantastic. For now, he loses a bit of attack. His speed goes down to 140. That's really sad. That's so sad. 140 speed. So rough. But extra accuracy and 100% crit, I think, is worth it. So I gotta fix Wuji when I use her. I only use her in Faction Wars, really. Where is she? She needs some gloves. Alright, let's go with equipped and primary stats. She doesn't have any crit either. She's got no crit. That's so bad. Crit rate gloves. I mean, there's always this dude's gloves. Armature. I need Armature to be at 100% though. Those are some really good gloves. What's my Armature? He's at 100% crit rate, which he needs. He needs 100% crit rate. That's why he's there. But he's not... I haven't leveled him yet. 5-star boots in campaign. Yeah, that's one way to do it, eh? Is to get some boots. Just common boots. It kind of sucks. His boots are speed. And their lifesteal. I could put those on someone. Actually. Are his speed boots? His are attack boots. Yeah, his attack would suffer a heck of a lot. But if I put Armiture's boots on him, equipped, those ones there, his speed goes up by 14, which he loses so much attack though, so much attack. He's actually really, really weak. That would be terrible. 14 speed to lose 600 attack. I'm not willing to pay that price actually. I just need speed boots from somewhere. I think the dragon's the best place to farm stuff like that. Oh look, 100 energy. A little bit more XP and I'm gonna get a free energy refill anyway, so I mean the alternative is to farm Palace of Aravia, right? Yeah. Yeah, against the clan boss, actually, having that speed would be better. His damage comes from poisons. You're right. I just like how much he nukes in the arena. I kind of need him to nuke in the arena until I get another arena champ and I take him out of the arena and I have another level 60. It's gonna be rough just trying to clear through the arena. She is, yeah, but she's faster than War Maiden. So when she does her AoE, unfortunately, she goes before War Maiden because Alice's speed is, what's her speed? 170, right? And then my War Maiden, where is she? My War Maiden's speed is only 149. She's got speed boots. Level 16 speed boots. She doesn't even have a chest anymore because I stole it. Yeah, when I get Hycatone. That's what I want. I want Hycatone, Diabolist, War Maiden, Alice. That's what I want to do. You're right. That's my aim. That's my aim. But unfortunately, War Maiden is just too slow. I just need more speed, man. More speed. Speed weapon, speed chest. I need speed and accuracy. She's got accuracy, though. 140 accuracy is pretty good for her. Spirit Host, yeah. Spirit Host is good. I like Diabolist, though. I've got a Spirit Host, I think. I don't see her here. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got a Spirit Host. She's a good cleanser. If I can get War Maiden's speed up, though. Chest. Substat speed. That's an attack chest with speed on it. Let's do that. That seems pretty decent. Now what's her speed? 164. She's still too slow. Oh, the attack buff from Spirit Host? Yeah. Yeah, ultimately it would be Hycatone into an attack boost, into a defense drop down, into nuke. So it would be Hycatone, some sort of attack buff, War Maiden, Alice. So I just got to get better gear. She doesn't even have masteries out of the arena. I got to wait till I have Hycatone, and I think it is at reset daily. Yep, Hycatone's at reset. So I gotta farm speed gear for her. Disconnected. Looks like I lost my connection for a spell. Is that reconnected? Is that back? I think I got disconnected. Yeah, when I get Hycatone, I could put Diabolist's gear on Hycatone. That's what I could do, is put Diabolist's gear on her and then level a Spirit Host. Because what does Spirit Host actually do? So she has self-heal, which is decent. Ascended. Increase attack buff on everyone. And then block debuffs. Which can be handy. Especially if she goes second to last. And then there's the block debuffs on War Maiden and Hycatone when their turn rolls around again. But it is what it is. I can only really do so much. I will hit the campaign for food. I could always do Palace of Arabia and try to get speed boots. But it's so much better to just do Dragon, because eventually you do get them. Do I want to book War Maiden? I don't need to book War Maiden, to be honest. Not at the moment. She just needs to drop her skill once. She just needs to drop it, boom. Ready to go. Mind you, in in the dungeons, I need her to go multiple times. She has to keep dropping that debuff. We could always try for some speed boots here. I don't know why I'm leveling them. They're not food. They're actually for faction wars. I need to level some 2-stars. See how much XP I get from this though. See if we get any speed boots, because they might roll all right if I get them. If they're 5-star. Best thing is to get 5-star ones. So if they're 5-star and they have main stat speed, I'll roll them up a little bit and just see what happens. I don't want to get fixated on just speed boots though. I'll do this a little bit, but this is probably not terribly effective XP. Yay, I got 25 gems. And I unlocked the Hydra. No and no. Oh yeah. All right. Well, 5-star, but they're flat. 5-star, but they're HP. All right. You can't always win. Common gear is the place to start. Common gear for everyone. All right. It's only about another hour or so before I get Hykertone. I just want to make sure that I'm ready. I kind of want to keep Diabolist in just because of her extra speed. Speed on 4-star boots with crit rate. Speed on 4-star boots is better than no speed at all. Better, but not great. At least I've got that bonus to crit rate. I'd rather have 5-star boots. Definitely. Oh, I got Avenger. She's new. I've never pulled her. What the heck? Decreased defense on her A1. Good for faction crypts. Yay. Attacks at random 2 times. And what does this do? Always a crit. So you don't even need to put crit on her. In fact, unless it's a weak hit, obviously. It says it always inflicts a critical hit. She could be good. I mean, she's going to be good for faction crypts regardless. Needed more for faction crypts. It's good. All right, one more and see if we get some good speed boots. 5-star speed. The alternative is to get lifesteal speed boots. Speed boots in the lifesteal set. Oh, I got another heiress. Dang, dude. My heiress is maxed, isn't she? Pretty sure my heiress is maxed. Champions. Heiress. Skills. Yeah, my heiress is already maxed. So that's food. Unless I don't have her in the Guardian Ring. I don't. Wait, what? I thought she was a high elf. I thought Eris was a high elf. Didn't I just get her? Oh, she's in my inbox. She's stuck in my inbox because I'm capped. Oh no. What can I do? I need to get these common champs up to free up some space. Oh no, actually I've freed up some space. There we go. Let's get you out of the inbox. Nope, let's not do that. Thought I had room. Don't I have 4 slots? 5 slots down here? Weird. That is strange. It looks like I've got 3 slots. Got all these slots here. What is going on? But it says 130 of 130. And it doesn't let me expand it either. There's no plus. There's no plus here to expand it. What? I think it's buggy. Oh well. Siege has been unlocked. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Reserve team. Set your reserve team, etc., etc. Alice, him, Phoenix, and Muslim Mage, I guess. Oh, that's reserve team, right. So your backup, it's your backup team, is it? Is it your backup team? I guess so. Let's go with just Kitus and him, whatever. Alright, back out of that. Don't think I can do Doom Tower still. Kind of got stuck on the 4th floor. Mind you, what have we got? Doom Tower. Let's just get rid of her. Bring in her. Let's try that. Bam. Bam. He's going to destroy her. Art her. Why would you attack the champion that has counterattack? Yep, this is a no-go. Alright. Too bad. Doom Tower's off the table. Alright. Farm dungeons, farm XP. Farm XP. And I need room. Farm XP with my energy. And attack. And spin. Oh no, not spin. Can she spin? No. Boom. Why did she waste it? Why didn't you go in with a Queenslayer or something, Alice? Why did you waste your spin on that last thing? Okay. Do this. And hit it. And attack. Have an attack. There we go. Bam. Okay, I'll do 3 more. Cool. One more super raid after this. Okay. Let's free it up. No, not going to quite get him down. One more attack. Bam, down he goes. Spin. Not quite. Queenslayer. All right. Cool. All right. Upgrade. Instant. 6 of them. There we go. We'll get these out of the thing. And I can Faction Guardian it. High Elves. I can Faction Guardian her. Yay. And I will put her in the vault. And as for her, I will lock her. Spirit Host is locked. Yep, that's cool. Can probably chuck some of these into the vault. So that guy's a dupe. How much room do I have? I got room. Let's free up a bit. Let's just double check. So this guy, her, this guy, they're all used in faction wars. So all my faction wars buddies. And that one to the Master Vault. And then this guy's food, because it's a triplet. And this guy is not food. He's actually... Right. So she goes in the vault. And these go in the vault. Maybe not her. Maybe him. There we go. Got them in the vault. She's locked. Yep. I'll just keep them out. They're all faction wars, guys. And so is Templar. And I've got to get Frozen Banshee up. Alright. Let's hit that campaign, man. Alright. More. Twitch went down. Ah. My Twitch is not going? Why is it down? Settings. There's... Twitch is not... Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. There's nothing here that's telling me that Twitch is not going. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to get it to go. Ah, it is going? Okay. I just updated the broadcast. There's no warning here that says that Twitch is not live. So I don't know what happened. I guess I had to reset the broadcast for some reason after it disconnected. I had no idea. There's nothing to tell me that it's not connected. It looks like it's connected. Oh, the red dot. Okay, so the red dot means that you're connected. Okay, cool. Food. Alright, keep using this energy. I know, it has to be one campaign or another stage, level, whatever. If it's not this, it's going to be Palace of Arabia for the speedboats, but I mean, for now, it is fine just to get XP for my food. Otherwise, I'm never going to level it. I think there's a champion training tournament coming up. Is there a champion training one coming up? Actually, one thing I didn't finish was checking how much energy it's going to cost me. Right, because I can only do stage 11, I get an average of 5.5 scrolls. 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 5.5. We'll go on the low end, so we'll say it costs, you get 5 per run. And those scrolls, let's say you get 1.5 per run. Let's say you get 5.5 per run. So this is an average, right, of the scrolls. On the low end, you're not going to get terribly many. Okay, so per... Okay, I'll just do some calculations. Energy. It costs 12 energy, right? So we're going to go... the number required divided by the number you get multiplied by the energy cost. It's going to be 785 energy just for the green scrolls. If it costs you 40 gems for 130 energy... Well, it's not even 130 energy. It's like 115 energy. Right, so energy cap, gem cost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd stream to YouTube and Twitch. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If it ever disconnects again, I know how to tell because there's a little orange light, so I'm able to tell. 1100 energy for the red scrolls, is it? Let me just see. Mine says 7,600. You need 950 red scrolls. 950 red scrolls. You're only getting 1.5 scrolls per run, and it costs 12 energy. So that's apparently 7,600 energy, which is insane. That can't be right. Yeah, that is right. Because that's about 500 runs. To get that many scrolls, you need about 500 runs. Yeah. So you need to do it 500 times, which is crazy because even if it's 2 scrolls per, right? That's high end. And that's 5 scrolls per. You're still chasing to get the green scrolls and the red scrolls, 6,500 energy. So if your energy cap is 115, let's go with the required energy divided by the energy cap times the gem cost. That would be 2,000 gems. If the energy was only coming from gems. Oh, 550 scrolls? Oh, because you only need 1 in the tier 3, don't you? You're right. I'll change that calculation. You need 550. It changes to 1,400 gems still. just to get those last few tiers. But you got to account for energy that you use. So you're using your own energy, so it's not that many gems. You're using your own energy how many times a day? So you're getting 3 refills per day. I need to take that off from the calculation. So it's one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to calculate it actually accurately. So you need, yeah, so you need 550 red scrolls. You're still chasing a lot of energy. Yeah, take the loss and buy the gems. You're right. Buy the masteries. I mean, once I get 800 gems, I might just do that. It's a lot of energy either way. So let's say it's 4,000 energy, right? Because it works out to about at least 4,000, maybe 4,200. So 4,200 energy. 4,200 energy divided by 115, which is my cap. That's 36 energy refills, okay? I get 3 energy refills per day. No, I don't, actually. I get 1 energy refill per day. But I get the weeklies and so on. So on average, I'm probably getting 1.3 energy refills per day. So plus my energy already filled. So that... so I'm getting about 300... Let's say I'm getting 300 energy per day for free. I don't know. It's still a lot of gems. That times the gem cost. Whoops. Yep. It's not going to be 1,400 gems, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of gems for that many energy refills. Unless I just passively do it. Yeah, you get 1 from the daily, 1 from your time spent. So that's 230 energy. Plus my energy is already capped. So that's 350. What is that? 345 energy. So I'll be sitting on 345 energy per day. Okay, so the required energy divided by 345 is 12 days without using gems. That's if I used all of my energy for the Minotaur. It would take me 12 days. But I use my energy everywhere else. I use my energy, obviously, to farm the dragon and so on. So it might actually, in the long run, be worth continuing ahead. Yeah, if I did just Minotaur for the scrolls, it would be pretty sucky. I would love to sit in the arena the whole time. I like the arena. I should actually have arena refills, right? So how about we get on and refresh that? I should keep coming back to refresh it. Oh, look at that. 260s with 135k power. What a mad team. Absolutely mad. All right. Hopefully War Maiden lands it. Yeah, she did. No. Whoops. I want to auto, but I want to go for her. Is that Tyrell? Tyrell's an old school champ, dude. Come on, Alice. Finish. Oh, finish her. Finish her. She's gonna die from the things. All right. Bam. Down he goes. Let's go with, yep, we'll get that. Against Arax. 2 level 60s. Yeah, I need War Maiden to be faster. I need just speed gear on her with a bit of accuracy. Perception gear. That's what I'll do. Is there a gear chase thing at the moment? There is a. The spring event is gear chase because it says get artifacts and accessories. It doesn't say where from. So if I were to craft perception gear, I can do 12. I can do 12. And I can use rank and rarity charms. Let me craft 12 perception gear. Look at that. Juicy gear. What are the chances the boots are speed? Nope. Nope. That's all good though. There's no speed on this, but there's crit rate and accuracy, so they're fine. That's fine. There's a little bit of speed on that, on resistance. Speed and resistance on a support champ. Yeah, maybe a support champ if it rolls well. Flat attack with crit rate and crit damage, not great. HP percent gloves with accuracy, not great. That's pretty rubbish. That's got flat attack and flat defense. Oh, so bad. Crit rate and crit damage. There we go. There's no speed. There's no speed on there. Well, this has speed. There we go. We've got no accuracy. Speed, but no accuracy. What is up with that? And then if I double roll HP for an HP champ, that could be good. And what about the gloves? Defense with a little bit of speed and some HP. On a defense champ who doesn't need crit, that's never the case. Defense champs always need crit. Unfortunately, it's hard to get these things here. I could roll 3 to 4 stars. I could roll some 3 to 4 stars. Hopefully get some 4 stars. Boom. It's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. 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 All right, let's check these 4 stars. Crit rate with accuracy. That's okay. Flat HP. Attack with defense. Crit damage with accuracy. And speed. It's only 3 speed. All right. Oh. Yeah. I will. When it's the gear leveling thing, which is this weekend, I'm going to wait for that to come out. Hey, I got 769 points, though. The question is, do I chase gems or do I chase a book? I guess I'll see how many points I get, but I mean, if I don't care about anything on the second tier, I can just go through the middle. But then it limits me to that and that. And I could get down to a 4-star chicken. I reckon I'd rather get down to the 4-star chicken than anything. So I might just go down there. And then I might get an epic book if I get really, really lucky with points. That is absolutely what I'm going to do. Okay. Oh, it unlocks the whole tier. That is so good to know. Because that means if I do one of these, it should unlock the entire other tier. So I don't have to get quite as much on my other account as I thought. So if I get the gems, it should unlock this entire tier, right? Yeah, I guess it could be benefiting me. You're right. I have been rolling stuff up. It does. It unlocks the entire tier. That is good. I don't have to double up. I don't have to double up until I get down to here. Okay. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I got that silly Avenger. Anything else new? No. Yep, I reckon I'll check that gear. What did I get? I mean, I could roll these up and see what happens, eh? They're only 4-star, but they could be handy. Speed. I got a little bit of defense and resistance, which it's all right. This doesn't have speed on it. I don't need to roll that up yet. That could be good for an HP champion. Could be good for an HP champion with a bit of accuracy. This has speed. Look at that. I'm going up to 12. I know I don't have a lot of silver, but let's do it. Triple speed. No. Got a double speed, though. Double speed is great. I'd be rolling that just for the HP. And this one here, let's see what we get. Resistance, you probably want... I mean, HP and resistance on a resistance champ, that could actually still be good. A resistance chest on a support champ with a, I mean, it gives them a little bit of speed, but it gives them HP, which is really handy. Yeah. I don't think I've got enough perception gear. Oops, not filter. I don't have enough perception gear, do I? No. Nothing with speed. No. The only speed piece is this. I need two at least. It's kind of lame. I mean, it increases her speed already, just as it is, compared to that. But that's got accuracy. There's so much accuracy on that. Oh, that's so good. I could improve her helmet though. It doesn't have to be perception. I wish I had more speed items though. Dang, dude. This one's sucky. It was a blue, but it gave me speed at least. Yeah, the perception set bonus is really good. I just... fitting room. If she had the shield, I'd lose so much accuracy. I'd lose so much. I'd have to get my accuracy from somewhere else. Accuracy on that. I just liked the fact that she's at 85% crit rate. Speed goes down still if I put those on. Speed goes down unless I get another item on her. Her accuracy drops so much. It's not really worth it at the moment. I don't have enough pieces. Not enough. Ah, there's Eris. Eris has speed boots. I could take Eris's pieces. I could take Eris's boots. Because when they're 16, they're going to be much stronger. And then look at her accuracy though. It's really tanking. There we go. +5 speed. I get 5 more speed for putting it on, right? Just get 5 more speed just for just for a piece. Yeah, Eris has been handy, but I don't really need to use her. Not particularly. I don't want to take Alice's items. +5 more speed. She got up to 172, which is still not fast enough. I just need more perception pieces. Let's do this again. Rarity. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm happy to put Eris in the vault. Oh, look at that. Let's go with selling all our 3 stars. All our 3-star rubbish. Okay. Crit damage and attack. Probably not that great. Defense, flat defense, but it had a little bit of speed. That's got speed on it. Defense boots with crit rate. I'll hang on to them for now. But that helmet's got a speed stat. It's a lower speed stat, but it could be alright. Alright, let's go with rank charm in that. Oh yeah, hide set filter. I don't know what that means, but I'll check it. I'll check it in my filter. Right. 3 stars. 3 stars. Alright. What'd we get? We got some speed on a shield. It's 3 speed. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I already got a shield with better speed on it. Why is it giving me 3 speed? It's so bad, but I'll keep that because it might roll up. Resistance accuracy. Defense chest with rubbish. And then that. Alright. I got a chest that's got 3 speed on it. The other stats are pretty poor though. If they roll up, that I'll do 10 more and that's it. Yeah, it's normal on 4-star gear. Hey Dell, how's it going? But it's still sad. That's a lot of legendaries. And they're all 4-star. Attack with crit rate. That's not terrible. Alright, let's have a look. Attack percent chest with crit damage. Yeah, nice. There's some speed on a weapon. Defense gloves with crit rate. No. If you're a defense champ, maybe, but it's got wasted stats. Wasted stats, man. Defense gloves with a bit of speed. That's good. Attack and attack weapon with attack. That doesn't look good. Defense chest plate with a bit of resistance. Defense with a bit of HP and resistance. No. Did I check the weapon? Yep. Weapon's good. Helmet has rubbish on it. Alright, I'll roll some of these up and just have a look, eh? I'm pretty low on silver, though. Filter, just new. Oops, I don't want to sell. I want to roll. Alright, let's see what we get. I got 1 speed. It's got 6 speed on it. I mean, 6 speed is better than 0 speed. Definitely. That one doesn't have speed. That one does. See what we get, eh? Rolling the dice against 4 stats, man. I got one. 7. Better than 0. I don't want defense gloves on War Maiden. 3 speed. On an attack chest, let's see what we get. Ah, it's crit damage, but crit damage on an attack chest could come in handy. I do only need to be 1 speed faster than her, that's right. Attack percent chest with crit damage. I'm not going to roll it yet. And defense boots, so go with that. Where's my War Maiden? Alright. Filter, fitting room, equipped, whoops, perception and speed. So speed items, you can go by priority, right? So hide set filter. Where's set filter? Hide set filters. What does that mean? Oh, it chunks all your gear together. This is crazy. All right. So essentially, it's saying these are strong? It's going for substats, right? Is it looking for substats there? So ideally, the speed boots would be the best, even though they only go up to 40, 30. 30? 35. 35, right? They only go up to 35. I don't think I get perception. This is so funky. Perception boots. No. So that's got 6 speed on it as a weapon. And then that's the best one. And then those are the best ones. And then I'd have to get a helm. And then I need chest and gloves. So that chest has a little bit of speed. It's either that chest or it's a speed chest for a speed set. So if I go speed boots and a speed chest, do I have a speed chest? That's the question. All right. So I need boots and chest. We'll go boots first. Could be... Oh, so chest and gloves. Chest and gloves. So this has a bit of speed on it. But then I would need gloves as well. So... But they're defense gloves. They're crappy. Chest versus chest. Yeah, accuracy would be so good. Speed chest. It's got flat attack. It's got speed. That's got 10 speed. I might put this on my Haikatoon though. I'm probably gonna put that on my Haikatoon. Oh, there's always that one. Oh, accuracy with a bit of speed. And then I just need the boots, right? Or gloves. The boots or gloves? Because if I go speed set boots, and then I go perception set gloves. No. Perception set boots, speed gloves. So, what's she up to? 179. That's still not fast enough. Wait. That only goes up by 5. I'm only getting 5 more on that. So that is still slower than Alice. Alice is quick. I think Alice is 100 and... Oh, actually, yeah. I should have checked how fast Alice is, eh? I might just do this first, and then we'll check how fast Alice is. I mean, these gloves are so good. But Diabolus needs it. I'm trying to make War Maiden faster than Alice, so that she goes before her in the arena. I don't want to touch Diabolist at the moment, because she is my speeder. That's got a lot of speed on it. That goes up by 9. And then it doesn't have to be a speed chest. It can be any chest that has the highest speed on it. She's already got the highest speed. 194 speed. With a broken set. 194 is quick. That's quick. I'll do that. All I'm doing is taking off Ares. And then stop using Ares in in dungeons. Alright. So I have to fix Ares, because I do use her. I just got to stop using her. 89? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get more accuracy on her. Damn. I don't know. I need more accuracy somehow. Perception. Chest. I need more accuracy, man. An accuracy chest would be ideal. Actually, that's a point. I'll check for an accuracy chest. Chest. Equipped. Primary stats, accuracy. Substats, speed. There we go. That's probably it. That one there. 139 accuracy. It's 100,000 to equip it. Damn. 188 speed though. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see if I've got speed gloves. Whoops. How fast is Alice? Alice is only 170. I just need to be 171 speed. So, chess piece. I know the chess piece, right? Fitting room, equipped. That one there. And then the gloves don't actually need any speed on them. They could just be flat attack. My accuracy goes up by 9, so it's 148. And then my speed is still way faster. So there, 148 accuracy. And then 184 speed. That's pretty good, eh? I've just spent so much silver, though. And then if I get... Yeah, I know, they're not worth it. They're just something. They're just something. I don't have gloves. I just don't have gloves. She needs accuracy, right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's a little bit of accuracy on them. That's why I took them, because they got accuracy. I just give myself a little bit of accuracy. There we go. 150 accuracy. It's worth it for now. I gotta get more gear. I'm at 2.4 million silver. That's not the worst thing in the world. I need to just get more silver, maybe from the dragon or something. So if I go back to the arena, what have we got? This should work a little bit better. Yeah, that's true. So she'll be even faster. I don't need to make her faster quite yet, though. She'll be... Hopefully I can outspeed these. So it should go Diabolist, War Maiden, Alice, Kale. Yep. Nice. Yep. So when I get Hycatone at reset, I still need to put gear on her. I don't have speed gear for her yet. So maybe I farm Palace of Aravia just for speed items. Unless I just give her Diabolist's gear. If I just put Diabolist's gear on her and then I can bring in Kale as a nuker, and then I go Hycatone, War Maiden, Alice, Kale instead of using Diabolist. Just having that extra speed booster though is so good. These are all level 60. Why does that player have no name? What the? Are they a bot? What do you reckon? 4 level 60s? Damn. She's strong. Too strong. And I'm dead. Yep. Yeah. That should be good. It'd be good to have Haikatoon, I think. Oh. Kale's a decent nuker still. I like having him in the arena. Loki. Can I take on a Loki who dodges every second attack? Oh, I need to ascend her. War Maiden. Yeah. Where is she? War Maiden. Ascend. I'm one short. I gotta do Force Keep. Force Keep's not open. Force Keep's not open. But Force Keep opens in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, Force Keep opens. So I gotta make sure I've got all my daily stuff before the reset. I've got weekly stuff I can grab to be able to farm even more. I can't get that. That is way off the table. One day on that potion. That's another potion. Another couple of potions I'm going to have to use. The potion mixer. No, you can't. I wouldn't have the potion still. Because she needs 10 of these, and it costs 10 of them to make one of those. So I still couldn't mix enough. I'd be 5 short of the lessers. Got heaps of arcane potions. But yeah, I don't have enough lessers to supplement that. So I will hit the Force Keep a little bit on reset. I have to do it anyway, because this is my mission. My mission is to hit the Force Keep anyway. So progression rewards. Oh yeah, level 45. Oh, I'm at my gem thing. I could give Alice her masteries. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I roll the dice. I mean, it would save so much trouble. Weird thing is, the strange thing is that they recommend with Alice's masteries that you give her War Master, which to me doesn't make sense. I would have thought it would be Giant Slayer. So has a 60% chance of inflicting bonus damage when attacking, right? Blah, 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 blah. Once per skill. Whereas Giant Slayer can occur on each hit of a skill. So she triple hits all the time. Like, all the time. As soon as the boss has taken a turn, it's always got something on cooldown. This is for every boss. So I don't know why the recommendation is to take War Master on her. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm just going to double check that, because I'm pretty sure it's Giant Slayer. I mean, to me, Giant Slayer makes the most sense, right? What's her name? Alice? Alias? I guess they failed to take into account the fact that she's a triple hitter. I mean, 95% of the time she's triple hitting. Yeah, it says War Master. That's wrong. It's supposed to be Giant Slayer. So I would go down at least... I have to take at least Kill Streak to be able to get to Giant Slayer. So I'd probably still take Bring It Down. Absolutely take that. Cycle of Violence? I mean, that's arena sort of thing. I'd probably take this. Wrath of the Slain. I would take Wrath of the Slain, and then... Unless I'm taking 2 in here, like Law Master. Yeah, exactly. Giant Slayer isn't as good when you consider A2 and A3, but on the clan boss, you're never using your A2. She's only potentially even not even using her A3, because Queen Slayer does good damage, but I figured it does about the same damage when it's a single hit as your triple hitter. So you may as well do your triple hitter, because then you're proccing your Giant Slayer. So you lock out your A2 and your A3. Yeah, it makes sense just to use her A1 anyway. So the question is, I don't need that. I'll probably take Lawmaster. Law of Steel, sorry. Law of Steel. She needs accuracy, definitely. I don't know if placing a debuff is counted the same as the cooldown thing that she does. I don't think that's counted as placing a debuff. She doesn't place debuffs, so extending the duration doesn't make sense. Her speed kind of doesn't make sense. I'm not sure if this is included. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should buy her scrolls. That's it. Spirit Haste, yeah. Increase her speed for each dead ally. But the thing is, I don't want my allies to be dead. So I'd go down through there to get to Giant Slayer. It's either getting a blood shield or increasing damage. Yeah, this is way better. Kill streak's better. So if I take this, that's only really good when people die. And I don't have a Reza. Oh yeah, campaign, of course. Oh, I forgot about that. While she's a campaign farmer. I don't know if this applies, though, to her skill cooldown thing. Like, if it has a 5% greater chance of cooling their skills down. Maybe it does. Maybe you do take it. Maybe it... Yeah, I don't know. But you go this, Law of Steel, and then Spirit Haste makes the most sense. I'd probably take both of this. Yeah, definitely that, and then and then Giant Slayer. I might just buy them. It feels like it's going to be an incredible amount of energy just to get these last 3 tiers. War Master, really? The thing is, when I go up against... I mean, the only time you want to do more damage based on enemy max HP is against bosses, right? Really, more than anything. But then War Master is more versatile. But if I'm going up against bosses, she's mostly using her A1. Yeah, it might become more worthwhile, more versatile. I'm thinking things like Ice Golem as well, where she's hitting 2 of them with her Queenslayer. But she only hits the second one if she kills it, right? But Dragon, Spider, maybe Spider, her War Master would, her Queenslayer would be good. Maybe that's why they suggest it, because it's a general PvP. It's a general PvE thing. Yeah. Well, the question is, if I spend my 800 gems and just get her mastered out, she's going to do so much more damage on the clan boss. So for 800 gems, you get 20 energy refills, right? So it's like 2,000 something energy, and I'm about 4,000 energy short. Yeah. I think it's worth it. Despite the fact that I farmed the Minotaur. Alright. Unlock. Wrath of the Slain. Damage inflicted each time it's used. War Master. I'll get War Master. And then we get... Yeah. Damage inflicted in other areas. We get Law of Steel. And we get Spirit Haste. There we go. She is Masteried. She's going to be an absolute boss. I need better gear. I can probably take her out of lifesteal gear, to be honest. She may not need lifesteal gear anymore because she has Blood Drinker. Right? Where is it? Yeah, she has Blood Drinker. So heal by 5% when attacking with 50% HP or less. And War Master procs. 5% is pretty good. But yeah, lifesteal is definitely good for doing all sorts of things. All right, I gotta kill 10 minutes till the reset. So, actually, am I gonna? 23 hours on that one. 1 day on that one, 1 day on. I got so many arena refills. That's good. All right. I got heaps of energy and whatnot. Got my weekly. Get my Hycatone. Just trying to think. I just don't have the gear for Hycatone. Unless I put Diabolist's gear. See, Diabolist is 197 speed. That's the speed I want on my Hycatone. I really should take her gear and put it on Hycatone, right? For now, she'll do, though. For now, she will be fine in the arena. What I'll do, though, is I'll do one more arena battle before reset. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. This team here? Wait, I saw a team that I could beat. Oh, no. I did. This team here, I should be able to beat them. Well, I mean, I could use Diabolist as a 5-star chicken. Well, she's only level 40. She's not a... Yeah. She's not a 5-star. I don't know. Diabolist is pretty decent, but who would be a fourth? If I took Kale out, who would be a fourth thing for that? Would it be someone who increases my own defense and buffs and stuff? Or would it be someone like Phoenix that kind of locks them out from their skills? I mean, for now, Kale nuking in the arena is really good. All right, so this should be good, and very soon I can farm Force to get War Maiden her 60% decreased defense, and I'll just nuke the heck out of them. If only I had a blessing. Yeah, Kale in the arena is pretty decent. Okay. I'll do a little bit of campaign while I wait for the reset. Actually, I want to keep worth booking War Maiden. It's worth booking War Maiden. Trying to keep chasing War Maidens. War Maiden dupes. I don't know if it's worth chasing War Maiden dupes. Yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get her A3 up. You're right. I was checking that the other day. Right. Bam. Bam. 19,000 non-crit. Yeah, rare books will start to pick up. They will. But it's not terrible XP farming this. My day? So I've just been streaming all day. That's what I do in the morning. I start streaming at 9 a.m. my time. Yeah, speed set speed boats, you reckon? I should keep doing that. Did you see those speed boots I got, though? They were pretty good, and it didn't take me long, either. I think War Maidens, is someone wearing them? Maybe no one's wearing them, but I got these boats. Check those out. They're only 4-star, but that means they go up to 35 speed, and they've got crit rate on them. And that was just from the campaign. So that is that means that it's worth doing. Another thing from the campaign is this challenge. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, 100 energy. What is it? It's the maybe it's the artifact challenge. It's an artifact challenge. This one here. Win a chest plate thing. I could go for 80 energy there, but you have to do Carrot Castle. Yeah, Hypertune will probably wear those boots. I'll definitely put Diabolist's gear on Hypertune, but I'm gonna have to level Hypertune as well. I'm gonna have to get her up. She's spirit. She's spirit, right? She's spirit. She's spirit. I thought so. So she is spirit, and I have 22 bros. There's no reason to level her. What do you mean there's no reason to level her? She's more useful. You think she should just stay 4-star? Just make her a level 40 Hypertone, and she's just your one-time use speed booster. just just a one-time use in arena, and that's it. I guess so. I don't even use Hypertone on my main account. I can't even remember if I ranked her up. Um, I might actually check. She's a high elf, right? Where are we? Is she here? Is she a high elf? Oh, no, she's a barbarian. Uh, she has a barb. Hypertone. She can decrease their speed on her A1. Oh, she goes in the vault when you have Arbiter, 100%. I use Arbiter just on my main account. I use Arbiter. I even use Arbiter in Fire Knight. Okay, so fills their turn meters and puts speed on them. And you want to book her so that... Actually, you don't need to book her because you only need a one-time use. You don't even need to book her. Small chance of decreasing the turn meter. So you wanted to do this one. This is at Rally the Horde. Fill your own turn meter, place increased speed. Unfortunately, I need probably another speed booster eventually. So the best way to do it is speed boost with Arbiter, and then speed boost or lockout skills or something that does something to the enemy team, right? That decreases their turn meter or... Yeah, so from Arbiter into Lysandra is good, or Arbiter into someone that drops their turn meter is good. Decreased speed A1 is great on twins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't used Hypertone in any other content, even on my main account, because I already had other speed champions and support champions and so on. So yeah, I didn't really find a use for her on my main account, except faction crypts maybe. I mean, do I use her in faction crypts even? Barbarians faction crypts? I doubt it. How do my barbarians look on my main account? They look alright, right? I don't need Hypertone. Yeah, the power creep really just pushes her to the side. But oh, this is still going on, this event. That's crazy. I've got 25 Yuzan fragments. I don't think I'm gonna get all of the fragments. And in the bazaar, I bought myself an ancient shard. Woohoo! And I will keep going for Drexthar's fragments. Yeah, for a 30-day account, Hypertune is definitely a good champ to have. I don't think I'll do much with her except put speed gear on her for now and just hope for the best. Just use her in the arena. Hopefully. I mean, between level 1 and level 40, does she gain... She only gains attack, health, and defense, right? She doesn't gain speed or something miraculously. I don't know why more people in the arena are not using a Hypertune, though. I didn't know there was a code to get Rected Wrath. I thought she was part of the chase thing, the battle thing, and you couldn't get her unless you paid the battle pass. All right, look what we got. We got ourselves a Haikatone. 25 more fragments. All right. On our way to getting Udor, Udex Artor. All right. Champions. Diabolist. Gear. Filter. Preset Manager. There are no champion presets. What's the difference between a global and a champion preset? I've never used this. Champion presets? Maybe global preset, right? I'm going to call it Speedy Speed Boy. There we go. And then, where are you, Haikatone? There we go. Okay. Reviver. Really? It might not work. You can only use it once as a new player, yeah. Hi Cat Own. Let's go with preset manager. Global presets. Try on. I don't think I'll take those things. Take off. Take off. Equip. All right. And then I need any chest. I don't care what the main stat is. So long as it's the fastest chest, right? Hide set filters. Priority stats. Speed. So the chest that Diabolist actually had on was really good. Fitting room. Oh, that's even better, that chest. 14 versus 10. So this one here. And then boots. The biggest boots are... When those are rolled up, they will have 17 more speed. That's about as much as these boots here, which have accuracy. She doesn't need accuracy, though. If only I had a speed chest, man. Because the bonus would be good. Try on, and then... Speed... Oh, there is a speed chest. Ooh! Look at that. 194 speed. All right. Filter. Preset manager. Manage that one. Delete preset. And then Speed Queen. All right. I'll roll her boots up later. But what's she got? 194 speed. That's a good start, right? That's a good start, I would say. Okay, a little bit of defense can't hurt. All right. Speed on my gloves. No speed on the shield. Do I not have a speed set shield? I don't have a speed set shield. I do have a speed set shield. And that's got +4 speed. What? What is she doing with that? Look at that. That's another 4 speed. 100,000 to give me 4 more speed. Oh, it's terrible. That is bad. Come on. Come on. Ah, damn it. I was hoping. I was hoping for it to roll. I'm down to 1.85 million. Oh my gosh. Okay, does she have speed on this? She does. Does she have speed on that? She does. She does. Yes. Ah, look at that. Juicy. I'm not going to roll those up yet. I'm going to wait for the training thing. All right, let's do some arena. Arena's been reset. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if we see if we're successful. Oh, you know what? No. Uh, I need to go to Force Keep and do I take Eris out? Who would I put in place of Eris while farming the keeps? Diabolist? Diabolist is gonna die. Because I gotta fix Eris though. She's missing boots. Boots, equipped, primary stats, speed. Those ones there. Maybe. Maybe. Those are really the only boots I can put on her. Yeah. All right. I mean, Eris is better than no one. I really need a different champion against this guy. I wish Kaitis was stronger. Okay, I think I'm good for clearing this though. Got a sore neck. I don't know what has caused it. Well, not neck, my rear delt. I think it is. It might be further across than my delts, but it hurts. It's raining at the moment. I like the sound of the rain. It's really soothing. My microphone's not picking it up, but I can hear it. I can hear the pitter patter on the roof. Alright. This boss is not super hard, but it's flippin' annoying because it puts up decrease attack. Bam, down he goes. Bam, down he goes. Whoa! I got 4 in one hit. What the heck? Sometimes it gives you 1 lesser, and I got 4 greater. I've almost completed the mission in 1 run. What a madman. Alright. Good old, what's her name? War Maiden. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, War Maiden! Yeah! Now we go to the arena. Now we hit the arena. Ah, whoops. I've got Diabolistin still. I had Diabolist in my team still. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, I forgot to put Haikatone in. Oh, that's so funny. Go like this. That plus. Oh, I can't believe that. Right, Haikatone has to rally the horde. Oh, it's only 15% speed until I ascend her. I have to wait for spirit. Dang it. Rally the Horde opener. War Maiden, Crumbling Blast opener. Yep. Alice, Clockwork Cyclone opener, default. Kale, Acid Rain opener. Right. Let's go to the old tavern and we will check whether I can ascend at all. Not really. I need a lot of spirit farming. A lot of spirit farming. Can only get one more potion. I can ascend her once, but there's no point. There's no point at all. Let's hit the arena. Okay. We've got our new speed team. We'll give it a crack. See if it works out as I imagine it. Yep, sort of. And they go for Haikatoon because she's the lowest, which is funny. Kind of funny. All right, 93,000 with a 60 Alice. All right, let's go. That was close. And then she goes for Haikatoon and I get to finish her off. It's working very well. See if we can take out this Alice. Oh, that was really bad. Nope. Ah, she's a super strong Alice. Wow. Boss of a team. I wish it landed. I need it to land, man. I need her thing to land, so I need to book her. Maybe I just book War Maiden. Maybe I just bite the bullet and use some of my rare books. Because who else am I gonna book at the moment? Tell me, who else am I gonna book? Nobody. Alright, let's go one at a time. What does she need? She needs 4 books in it. So we'll go 4. And we'll... Fingers crossed. Ugh. Why? Why, Raid? Why do you do this to me? Right. Come on, Crumbling Blast. Crumbling Blast. Yes! Boom! Landed it. Only had to use 8 books. She's got it. War Maiden is going to land it most of the time. Because their resistance is not going to be high enough at this level. Damn it. Okay, we did it though. Not quite enough nuking power from Kale. Just missing the nuking power. A2. Change Alice's priority. She is doing A2 first. Alice is doing her A2 first. Her A2 is the cyclone thing. See, look. She's doing her Clockwork Cyclone, which is her AoE. Oh, I see what you mean. She should always do it? Yeah, no, I want her to do Queenslayer sometimes. I wanted to do Queenslayer to finish them off. I don't want her to do her Clockwork Cyclone again when there's one person left. It doesn't do as much damage. And chances are that she's going to kill at least one person on her first attack, right? And if it resets, she gets another attack, and then I want her to do her A3, Queenslayer, against that target, if that makes sense. I don't want her to do Clockwork Cyclone again. Ah, Yeah, no, you're right. I should make A3, A3 the prio. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to do Queenslayer, right? Although sometimes going in with that A1, maybe her Queenslayer was on cooldown or something, but sometimes going in with that A1 is enough to finish them off. You get a weak hit against a Force champion. So this should actually be her prio after the opener. That's probably how I should do it. Yeah, A3's what I should have been prioing. These guys have a Haikatoon. Are they faster than me? Why is their Haikatoon so slow? Did you see her turn meter? Her turn meter was about 30%. What? They've got a really slow Haikatoon. Yeah, no, you're right. She will always prio her A2 according to the AI. I don't need to put it in, but I mean, just to be safe, right? It is probably worth saying make it her second choice. The thing is, she will prio it over her A1. She definitely does. I've used her a lot, and she definitely prios that A2. No, I prefer her to use Queenslayer before her A2. I do. I actually prefer her to use Queenslayer because she's gonna just tear through the whoever's left alive. Unless three of them are left alive, yeah. I could try it. I'll try. Yeah, I could try it. I guess the lockout effect is really good. It's just her Queenslayer finishes them off, and that's what I like about it. Yeah, I guess the lockout thing's worthwhile. We'll see. If people survive, then she's going to do her A2 again. See? And it doesn't do as much, whereas Queenslayer would have finished her off then. If you see what I mean. And in situations like that where there's one left alive, I really wanted to just do that massive slash. But we'll hit a silver 4 actually. We're gonna hit silver 4, which is good. I'll see how the teams are in silver 4. Man, that's powerful. They're gonna have a strong Alice, aren't they? I just know they are. I didn't get to see. Uh oh, what this they have a mythical? What level is this account? Level 38, a level 38 account in silver 4 with a mythical. What is going on? This dude looks dumb. He's just a rooster guy. He's just a chicken head. What? Reflects damage? Oh, that's terrible. I'm going to kill myself against him. And he's level 60. Holy cow. I guess we're going to find out. No, I did no damage to him. Oh no. He's unkillable too. And he's just going to attack. Oh no. What can I do? Oh wait. I decreased his buff duration. Sucker! Take that, Rooster Face. Take that. Oh, that was funny. I forgot her A1 can decrease their buff duration, and it was just like, take off his buff, kill him. Oh, that was pretty funny. Um, I don't know that epic champion. Who is this? Balf of the Rancid. Oh, Balf the Rancid. Sorry, Balf the Rancid. That's a cool model. I really like his shoulder plates. What's he wearing on his back? Spears. He's carrying a spear and he's got 2 spears. He's got bombs. He must be a bomb champion. Increase accuracy. Decrease accuracy. That's all he does. Increase and decrease accuracy and heal reduction. Oh well. Bam. Bam. Oh man. Oh no! Alice was... Oh, their Alice did so much damage. Damn, dude. Oh, level 60. I don't know about this team. That's a tough team. We'll focus Rector Drath. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Kale got a lucky nuke. Lucky nuke then. I have to do tag team as well. Alright. A little bit more arena. I just want to get into Silver 4 a little bit. How about my defense? Let's change my defense. I'll put the same defense. So I go Hycatone, War Maiden, Alice, Kale. We go Hycatone rallies the Horde. War Maiden crumbles them. Alice opens with Clockwork Cyclone and then uses it as her default. Queenslayer is her first choice. That is her second choice. And Kale opens with Acid Rain. I'll just go default opener. Save. 175 advanced quests complete. Nice. Look at that. Awesome. All right, what do I have to do today for my quests? I have to do campaign battles, champions level in the tavern as usual. The small pack. I need to summon champions. I can summon a few. Alright, more common champions. What are the advanced quests? Tag arena, single faction. Ascend a piece of gear. Ascend? Ascend? Okay. See if I can ascend one of hers. She got defense on it. Oh my gosh. Was it single faction or single affinity? It's single faction in arena, right? Single faction, yeah. We'll go with this. And we'll see what we can get. I'll try single faction. I'm going to take her out. Which 2 can I beat? I can probably go with Hycatone here. Into Crumbling Blast into Alice. I can go with Phoenix. Oh yeah. Ascend everyone's speed boots. I've never got a speed ascension stat on any gear that I've ascended. I have never ever rolled speed. I didn't even know you could roll speed because I've never got it. Now I did know. I did know you can roll it. Because I've seen Ash with speed boots with speed ascension, and he goes, yeah, I like to use my speed boots that have speed ascension on my characters. I was like, yeah, if you've got that, what kind of luck do you have? Mind you, he's got multiple mythical champions that are +3. That is hundreds of primal shards. Good lord, hundreds of primal shards? Who's got that? Who can manage that? That's just insane, dude. All right, I'm planning to lose against this first team. And I'm planning to beat this second team. So hopefully I'm strong enough to beat it and then outspeed the last team. But I do need to do everyone from from the same faction. So I will do one fight where they're from the same faction. I'll just skip the fight. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, there's no way I can beat this team. I can't even beat them. All right, that's it. Right, we killed one of them. This one here, maybe I can do the same thing. I want to go like that. Yeah. That luck is called wallet? Yeah, I think so. Something I don't have. That's why I play free to play. Alright, come on, finish this fight. I want to get to the second fight. I want to see if I have a chance of beating them. I sort of did until then. And then Alice goes in and slash. Alright, do I have a chance against these? Yes, I do. Bam. Alright, this is the one where I use a single thing. So I go like that, and I just make him the leader. And then we'll try... Actually, you know what? I might try and solo her. And I might try and beat this team at the top. What do we reckon? Yeah. Come on. You can take out Alice. I just want to make sure she does Queenslayer. Oh no, actually, I want to use that because he's up. There we go. Try and beat her. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, he's going to attack her, and then Kaita's is going to go in, do a little hit. A weak little hit. There, I got it. Yeah, got the daily done. All right. Now I can take him out. Maybe put in Phoenix. I don't know. I want to hit him and Mausoleum Mage and do a done. No, Phoenix. Phoenix. I'm going to lose against the top team. Oh, they've got an Arbiter. Oh my gosh. What is going on, dude? An Arbiter and a Duchess. In bronze. Bam. Got them. Take that, suckers. Finished them. Oh, come on, finish her off. No. Ah, I finished them off. All right. Yeah, my defense is this is my defense. Yeah, I guess if you're lucky you can go against the 1-1-1, but most people have 3 teams of 3. Most people, if you as you can see, most people do. So I've been winning though, look. I've been able to eke it out. What I do is I look at which one's the toughest and I go, I'm not going to even bother with this middle one, right? So I can possibly beat this one. Possibly. They have a cell. What I might... I probably can't beat the bottom one, though. So that's the only thing. Yeah. You give it a crack. Doesn't matter if you lose, it's just a token, man. Just, oh, that was nasty. Go, man. Sill of the Drakes. Stop it. Seriously. Okay, I'm done. There's no way I can beat her. Alright, and then we get... Oh. They have a Visix as well. How do they have a Visix and a Sill of the Drakes? And they're only in Bronze 3. Bronze 3? Is this Bronze 3 or Bronze 2? I can't remember. Either way, Tangerina's not terrible. It's just, it's really tough to... Oh, no. Come on. Finish them off, for crying out loud. No! Stop putting me to sleep, dude! Finish him, for goodness sake. All I wanted was a single fight. Yeah, I mean, those 360s like that, there's no way I can beat those champions. This is what people do. They put in 360s that are overpowered. Yeah, Tagarina's rough, man. It's so rough. I'm in Bronze 1, by the way. It's Bronze 1 because I can't even get to Bronze 2 because people are just too strong here. So there's always this one. So Hypertone against that. That's what I want to attempt. Yeah, it definitely does. You need 12. You need 12 decent champions to do anything. Whoa, they were quick. Please kill him before he has a turn. Yeah, there we go. And take them out. Bam. One little Alice left. That's all. Slash her, dude. Alright, we did it. I won. How about this team? 60 Kale, 60 Alice, 50 Wukong. Maybe? Maybe yeah, no, that might work. They've got a Kimtum as well. And that weird one there. This is kind of a massive maybe. Because they have flippin' Rected Wrath as everybody does. Oh, nice. Bam and bam. I got them. Okay, second one. Let's see how we do. Oh, go, Kale. Come on. Ah, ouch. Finish her. Finish her. She's weak. She's weak. Yeah. No. What? Wait, what? Why is she getting so many turns? Just stop it. Just stop it. All right. They have a Gaius as well. Absolute madness. All right, we can't take that on. They've got too many 60s. This one here has 60 there, 60, 60 low-key. Yeah, that's a rough team. Okay, I'm going to grab myself some energy. Because I got to get more stuff. I'll do a Dragon's Lair. Actually, I need to finish that that mission. Do I take her out and bring in War Maiden? Maybe. Force Keep. Maybe we go War Maiden. And we go On round 2, do not use your Crumbling Blast. And in fact, maybe even round 1, but we'll test it. Give it a good test. See how it goes. And she does that, so she gets closer to her cooldown. She gets another turn. Oh man, she didn't Queen Slay them. Alright. Crumbling Blasters back up. Madness. Oh, she took 50% of... she lost 50% of her health. And she's down. Doesn't matter. It's probably not worth bringing her in, to be honest. Because she's just going to die. I think I'll bring Eris back in. At least she survives a lot longer. Go. A little bit of poison. Block buffs. Please give me the greater magic, greater force potion. Yeah, it sort of speeds it up a little bit, but she dies really quickly, so... I mean, Phoenix is going to put his decreased defense up anyway. So... it doesn't feel like it speeds it up at all. On Dragon, yes. On the Force Keep, not really. So... I think it was better with Eris. Right, I got to get that one potion. I'm not sure how much damage Eris is actually managing, but she speeds them up as well. She has her speed buff, which is really handy. Oh, that was good. Alice one-shot that mob. Oh, please don't attack the Brimstone one. I want Brimstone to land. Ah. Go for that. Don't actually need to target it, but it is what it is. He's got increased defense, so I need Phoenix to put up decrease defense, please. Come on, Phoenix, you can do it, buddy. Is Eris not getting her health back anymore? I have a feeling... No, she's getting a little bit back. She must still be in lifesteal. I should use Haikatoon on the clan boss, I think, maybe. Haikatoon's actually really handy on the clan boss now that I think about it. With that speeding up and stuff. Yeah, it felt like it took longer. I mean, no, not really. My best is only 1 minute 24. It didn't take... It's about the same. It took... That other one took ages as well. Because I didn't have... I mean, War Maiden died when the boss had lost this little bit of health. And she was dead for the whole boss fight anyway. But getting through the waves is maybe quicker with her. Maybe the first wave is quicker. I'll say first wave is fairly quick anyway with them. They just go bam, 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 bam. And then there's this. And then she speeds them up. And then she Queen Slays them, and we're onto the boss already. So that's quick. I didn't need War Maiden for that. Yeah. I guess that's true. That it stops Phoenix from wasting his decreased defense on the mobs. I don't want them to kill that. I wanted... Hopefully he goes in and actually puts it up on the boss, though. I guess if I did it so that Fenix goes in and places it, but thing is he's probably going to just place it on the ads. And down goes Eris like a sack of potatoes. No decreased defense still. Nope, still doesn't have it. Man, Kale's not getting his health back, eh? How come he's getting so little health back? Come on, Kale. Buddy, get your health back, mate. Alice can solo this. She's fine. Ah. Yeah, he's probably got no accuracy. Fenix is just lacking gear. I just don't have the gear to put on him. I could try the dragon tame. Without having to swap stuff around. Why is she opening with Queenslayer? That was weird. Oh, of course, I've locked out Clockwork Cyclone on this. And she's about to die. But the boss has decreased defense, but he's going to get another turn, so I don't get to take advantage of it. And it's gone. And it's back up. Nice. It was a good land from Fenix. Unfortunately, Fenix needs more accuracy. If he did, this would be even better. But that's quick. That's probably my fastest run yet. Yep. That was quick. Let's use that team. Oh, I need the mid-range potions. Just need one more. Okay. All right. We'll go to this. Whoops. Edit. I won't use it on round 2. Don't use on round 2. Fenix saves them, opens with So Feebleness. Yeah, that's fine. Alice, she should open with this. I don't know why she wasn't. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. As long as she can survive to the boss, we're good. All right. Now we're on the boss. Crumbling Blast. Try to take them out. Out they go. Maybe I don't open with Fenix's one. Although it's good that he puts up block buffs. Nice. She survived enough to put it up again. So maybe I open with his stern partner or whatever it is. Yeah. I think he needs to open with his stern partner. Instead of opening with his decreased defense, because her Crumbling Blast is always going to land. Dang it, I'm getting the big pots. That's not what I want. I want the mid-range ones, dude. Fenix. 2. Default. Round 3. Stern partner. Just like that. That should be fine. Maybe open with it. Here we go. Yep. Wow, that was good. Oh, wow. Remember this game when you couldn't control the AI at all and you couldn't set the order of skills? There was no such thing. You just had to let it run on default. And then you had to you had to manual the clan boss to start with. And if you had any champions where you only wanted their A1, you had to manually fight the clan boss all 50 rounds. Remember those days? Yep. This is good. She's still alive, surprisingly. That increased defense actually helped. The one that Mausoleum Mage puts up. Bam, bam, bam. I did not get it. I still did not get the potion. One potion is all I'm asking for. Oh yeah, block revive. Finish them. Man, I wish I had good gear on Phoenix. He could really do some good damage. I didn't renew the defense buff then, unfortunately. Whoa, I thought for sure she was going to go down then, but she survived and she was able to renew the debuff, the decreased defense debuff, which is fantastic. Because now he's about to die. That was quick. That's nice. That's good. It works. Unfortunately, I got shards and not a potion. I am pretty sure I'm still chasing just one. Just one. I'm asking for one. One potion. Okay. One potion. One. Gotta use more energy. Plenty of energy. I got my weekly energy as well to use. I really had better farm more food in the campaign. I think getting another level 60 will improve my account a fair bit. It'll help a lot on the clan boss too. I really should think about the best approach to the clan boss. I'm thinking a level 50 frozen Banshee is going to make a massive difference. Especially if I can get gear on her. Frozen Banshee with relentless gear. She probably needs lifesteal though. So if I'm taking Frozen Banshee into the clan boss, lifesteal's probably the way to go. So Phoenix, Kale, Alice, Mausoleum Mage, Frozen Banshee, or Phoenix, Alice, Kale, Frozen Banshee, Hykertone? Mausoleum Mage is good because he cleanses. I'm thinking Mausoleum Mage more than Hykertone. At least on hard clan boss. Hard all the way up to even brutal. No. Brutal you need to start to speed tune. So up to hard. Yeah, if I drop Phoenix I don't get decreased defense. I need decreased defense against the clan boss. Alice hits too hard to not put her in. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many superior potions I'm getting. I just need greater, not superior. So I need Phoenix's drop defense. I need Mausoleum Mage to give them increased defense and block buffs, block debuffs and cleanse and stuff. I don't need it, but it's really, really handy. I need Kale because he's so good on the clan boss, and he's level 60. I need Alice because she is going to do so much damage until I get something better that does, yeah. I mean, compared to the poisons, I reckon Alice is going to do more damage. And then I want to bring in Frozen Banshee because that's poison weakness. I think Frozen Banshee, she places poisons. The boss is going to be stacked up with poisons plus poison sensitivity. So poisons do 25% more damage each tick. Yeah. But the increased attack from Hycatone, I guess I could test it. I could get a level 50 Frozen Banshee, get Hycatone to level 50, and then test it without masteries and just see. I mean, that's the way you do it, right? You test it, you get to the point where you're about to lose, and then you just crash the game and it doesn't use a key. They need a testing ground for the clan boss. There we go. I got it. I got, just as my energy ran out, I got it. All right, boom, and get 4 rank 5 champions. Wait, what? I don't even have 4? Wait, get 4 rank 5 champions. I do have 4 rank 5 champions. What are you talking about? What does it mean get 4 rank 5 champions when I've got 4? 60s don't count. Well, I had to get them to 5-star first to get them to 4-star. Oh, I wasn't on that run of the missions when I got Kale to 60. Is that what happened? Dang it. All right. Yeah, because I got 3, right? These 3 here. So I need to get someone to 5-star. Who's it going to be? Frozen Banshee. I need to get Frozen Banshee to 5-star. So I need some more 4-stars. I need 3 more 4-stars. Could have used her, but they're level 30. I don't want to use them. What else have I got? Oh shoot! I put the wrong Ogre and Jailer in the vault. I think that guy's a vault champion. I'm sure I had another Ogre and Jailer that I could use. Yeah, this one here. Oh, he's only 3-star. I need more 4-stars. I need to make them 4-stars, right? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? 3 stars. I don't want him. Don't want her. Don't want him. Don't want him. Yes, I want to use them. Boom, boom, boom. That's my 3rd Ogre and Jailer, so I can burn him. There we go. And then, where's old Frozen Banshee? Right, let's go with this. 12. Let's make it 11. And then, here's some food. Actually, I'll go one more. I'll use 12. Upgrade rank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, mission complete. Right, Void Potion is over the weekend. Boom. Very good. I need to get... Right, I need to do the campaign battle. Get that. What was I doing? I was trying to get... Oh no, I don't need books anymore. There are always speedboats. I could always farm speedboats for a little bit. Hope for the best, eh? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, sweet. Might take more energy to get them to level 10 on on this particular stage, unfortunately, on this particular stage, it might not be enough of the old experience. Yeah, I really need to 3-star. Ugh. Is that going to be enough? Let's find out. Find out if it's enough XP. It might be. It might be enough XP. Really need to work on my YouTube thumbnail for my video so that I can put it out. Get that up today. It's an interesting one. 30-minute video, unfortunately. Couldn't help it. Oh, so short. All right. Kind of crappy that I don't get that. I don't want to farm speedboats. I reckon they're overrated. I'll get them from Dragon. I'll just do the Dragon a few times. Eventually I'll get lucky, man. I'll get lucky. Yeah. I'm gonna go this. And where are they? This. Level 9. And level 9. There we go. We'll do that again, but in the proper campaign. Yep. Little bit more campaign. Use that energy wisely. Wonder if I should save up another 800 gems and just buy the masteries for Mausoleum Mage. I don't know how much he benefits from masteries though, as opposed to someone else. Okay, we go like that. Non-super raid. Bam. Takes them down. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll have better champions by the time I have 800 gems. Where are we? I need some uncommons. Mix and match. Super raid our way through. Right, coming to the end of my stream. I've got a couple of minutes left. It's coming up 1 p.m. my time, which means I'm going to go make my lunch, have my lunch, work on my video, get it up, and probably jump on this account a little bit off stream to try and maybe I might not actually. I'll do the clan boss one more time, I think, because I want to hit the normal clan boss as well. So I'll probably pop on this account later, just keep my energy down while I can, and then when I stream, I'm not going to stream tomorrow anyway. It's Saturday for me tomorrow, so I won't be streaming till Monday, which is Sunday for half the world. So yeah, won't be streaming again till Monday. So this is basically it until next week. Glad I got Hykertone. It is a boon to my account. I will do more arena. Over the weekend, I will level some gear with what little silver I have to try and get some resources from the gear leveling tournament. Be focusing on my main account a bit because I need to keep chasing the fusion. Anyway, 2 more of these and my energy is done. And then I'll probably do faction wars off stream and stuff like that as well, because got to keep ticking away at faction wars. Too bad I can't do Doom Tower on this account yet. It's kind of lame, but I feel okay about having spent 800 gems on Alice. I'm actually glad that she's fully mastered now. And this is actually a good round off because the last of my energy is being used to bring these uncommon champions all the way to level 20. So it's a perfect end to what's been a good journey this morning. Yeah, really good. All right, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you very, very much for stopping in and for watching and spending time. Really appreciate it. Tell others about my stream. See if anyone else wants to drop in and chat, raid, and so on and so forth. Be really good. So take care.